How far can I run away?
You already keep trying. See what happens.
Whoa! Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Leave me alone, leave me alone.
Holly, is your mouse broken? Jose, was that you?
Kinda, not really. I'm not that attuned
I
to.
was gonna say, does that mean you're stalking me? Whoa! Jesus fuck! I just heard gunfire behind me and it sounded really close.
It was me.
I know it was. Putting a turd in my pants, girl. What's wrong with you?
Wow. Oh my god. Oh, that's great.
I thought maybe like changing to an assault rifle or something, and trying that for like a match and see if you guys can get remotely close to my numbers.
Shut the hell up!
Well, we can't wait until you join us in Monster Hunter.
Whoa!
Seems to be enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm having a fan-fucking-tastic time. I turn the corner and he's like, ah!
Oh god! What?
You heard me right. I can't worries when I'm sober. I can't numbers when I'm drunk. I would just jump if I thought I would be able to survive the landing. If it keeps me from, you know, even when you're driving.
All right.
God damn it!
Yet, with all that power, it was wielders of light and dark, saviors of humanity, who brought them down. Regardless of victory, we must remember that was only a taste of success, barely achieved. There will be more, and the power they hold will pale in comparison to that of their maker, the Witness. We must now face an inevitable truth. The Witness and its followers, they're coming. All of them. And when they get here, we'll finish what they started.
I can safely say that I don't think I've seen that cutscene before. And I've beaten the Witch Queen once. Alright, well, that was unexpected. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit! Welcome back to the Dragon's Lair, including myself. I welcome myself back. I am the Crimson Dragon, unsuspended, back in on Twitch. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you all are having a fantastic week so far. Hope your weekend was doing great. Well, what are we doing? We're just... after I finished the main campaign of Witch Queen, when I loaded back into the game just now, there was that cutscene you guys saw right there, and I don't recall seeing that the first time that I beat Witch Queen. So I don't know if that was new or what that was all about, but anyway. Oh, that's not right. Hold on, let me turn that off. Hold on a second. Let me turn Stardust. We're not doing that tonight. We're not doing that today. We don't need that. Let's turn that off. There we go. Let's not talk about Jackbox right now. We are playing some more Destiny 2. We are going to be joining up with Bimo Kimono's husband, also known as Burt Macklin, FBI, who's doing the Witch Queen campaign on Legendary difficulty and probably getting his butt handed to him. So we're going to go help him out with that. So let's get in there and see if I can find him. Yes, I'm back. Hello, Mikey. Hello. Hello, hello. All right, Macklin and join fire team.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, Krim joined us.
Hello, Krimson.
Hello, Burt Macklin.
Why is there another...
What do you mean? What's wrong with your Twitch, Holly? I don't know. You tell me.
Hey, Hudson, turn on your voice chat and see if you hear Krim now.
Oh, wait, you already
Maybe it's my problem.
Well, I'm dead, offline.
Well, I assume you're probably talking through a phone because I hear Bino and I hear somebody talking. I assume that's Hudson.
Yeah, I got her on FaceTime. Her and
Okay.
Hudson are on FaceTime.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then.
Hudson, can you hear Krim?
Busy at the moment, Johnny. I can't focus.
Well, maybe you should be better at multi-focusing.
Multi-focusing.
I don't have a trap, sir.
I'm leaving
Oh,
you
shoot.
guys because I'll be in history.
What happened? Oh.
We failed because I was dead and you had to pick me up within a certain amount of time.
Oh, we both can't stay dead. Oh.
No, you both were alive. But I was dead, and so you guys had to respawn me because when I spawned in, I spawned in dead.
Hold on.
I got you.
Hold on, Chris. Hold on.
Okay.
I gotta do the thing.
Can you hear Krim?
Hello.
So,
Hudson.
Oh.
I mean I could hear him, but just barely through your FaceTime.
gameplay, social.
Yeah.
Let me make sure
He's the
mine's on
problem
too.
Because, well, I don't know who the. Well, I hear him now in the game.
Gameplay.
Who?
Social.
Yeah, I can hear you. Or I can't. hear
Voice
anybody.
chat
I
is
can hear you.
on. Team voice channel.
That's it.
So we can hear you. You can't hear us.
Correct, sir.
Okay, I hear
Do you
Hudson.
guys? Well, he's on. Hold on. Come on.
I hear Hudson in the
said
game.
something.
Hello.
Hi Hudson.
Okay. Check.
I hear
Okay,
Joey.
so you can't hear us.
Correct.
Okay. Do you guys just want to go to Discord and do it that way? Is that easier, Krim?
Well, I hear Hudson. No, I don't mean
Yeah,
through
he
your
can't
phone. I
hear
mean
us,
through
though.
in the game.
Well, maybe if we go to Discord so he can hear us, then we can just stay in the chat
Okay.
and we'll just mute our mic, or mute our thingies.
Okay, that makes sense.
I think it's something to do with the cross-platform thing.
Oh yeah, because
Well, we were playing the other day with Mikey. He was on PC. We could hear him just fine.
Well, because we tried to go to his party, and it was still the same thing.
Okay, yeah, we can do Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Let me catch up with my chat here real quick. Hi Bimo. Hi Summer. Welcome all in. Mike,
So
you
that
got a
was-
commercial you want me to do? I'll run your commercial in just a second here. I gotta get my Discord
Yeah, I
pulled
think
up.
it's the cross-platform thing.
Well, Hudson, I hear you.
Yeah, I think it's on his end with something because we can hear him, he can't hear us.
Okay, that is
I don't know
weird.
why.
Okay, all right then. Discord it is.
Okay, let's go to. I don't care who's probably. Well, you want to just go to my Demo's Discord because he's already my friend and you're
Yeah, I can do that.
also on there. We'll do that. Okay.
Let's see. I got so many on here. I should probably jump out of some of these Bimo.
Or I think I can just add you, right? Oh wait.
Somehow I don't seem to find Bino's Discord, which is weird. I know I'm in there.
Yeah, I can just bring you
Okay, that's fine.
into this invite.
Can you bring him in?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Are we done with FaceTime?
Yeah, I already hung up. Okay, so let's see.
So we mute the
So I'm
PlayStation.
gonna,
What's up, bro?
so I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute Discord.
I have muted.
I'm gonna
I've muted my
turn down
PlayStation.
my iPad, so he can hear us, and we can just hear him through the chat.
Yeah, so just if you go to your social on Destiny, go down to voice chat,
If I can.
or it says voice chat, push to talk, and team voice
Wait,
channel.
He has.
I don't know.
I don't think I have the same functions. I don't have a push to chat because I'm on PS5. But my voice chat is
Yeah.
set to on, and my voice chat is set to automatically opt in when solo.
Wait.
Oh,
this
mine
working?
was manually. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
I
what
switched.
it was.
Well, I was on manual originally. I switched to audio.
Maybe that's what it was.
Did I
I
do
don't
something
know.
Uh, Joey Bino asked if you'd be mad if she got something from the cafe. She's hungry.
Yes. Yeah.
Therefore, you must immediately do it, there, Bino.
Hello.
Hello.
Hudson, are you in the Discord?
Joey.
If you can hear me, shake your head up and down.
Joey.
Hello?
I hear him. I hear him.
Joey.
I hear you in the Discord, Bert.
Do you hear him in the Discord? I don't hear
I don't.
him in the Discord.
Okay, well, actually, no, I don't. Hang on, let me go back over here. Okay, I hear Hudson.
Yeah.
Joey? He's not muted. I wonder if he's got his microphone set to Discord.
Hold on, he's calling me.
Oh,
Hello?
boy.
Hello?
Hey,
Yeah.
are you in the Discord?
Yeah, we're both in the Discord.
Can you hear me?
No, your mic's muted, bro.
Well, I just muted it because I can't hear you.
Did you change your PlayStation settings
I'm on the iPad.
in the Discord?
Yeah. What just happened?
Do you have a headset? Plug a headset in.
Hi, everybody. Summer, thank you for the like and the love of the show. Appreciate it. Right? Someone told me I can't eat food. Yeah, exactly. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go with Hudson. For some reason, it's Bert's microphone that's not working.
The Krim's mic.
I had it muted for a second while I was talking to Chad. I'm back now.
Yeah, so Krim's back, Joe, but I can't hear you. See you.
Now he's muted.
I got just music. Places.
Yeah. So
We were supposed to mute our. We're supposed to us talk to you in the game. Us talk to us in the game. I don't know.
just
I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I can't hear you guys.
Okay, Bert, can you hear me now in the PlayStation?
Yeah,
I can hear you in PlayStation.
Okay.
I don't know why I can't hear you
with
in Discord.
I don't either. But I think if you hang up the call with Hudson, you hear me through the PlayStation. Hudson hears me through Discord.
Okay.
So can you two hear each other through one way or the other?
Okay.
Oh, there you go, Joe.
And now, okay, now it's working.
Now it's working.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I hear you in Discord.
Yep.
Okay, let's go Discord.
So now mute your PlayStation.
Hello?
Okay, I hear you, Joey, on Discord.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why, whenever I added you guys, it went quiet.
Okay.
Okay. Turn my TV down.
Yeah, I'm up for Relative Glass, Mikey. I need to see what plans I might have with Shannon, see what we want to do there. I don't think she's going to want to play it because she's not comfortable with those kind of things. But I'm up for it if we're not busy. But yeah.
Are you doing the new farm, Krim?
New farm?
Or the weapon farm? Sorry.
Weapon
For
farm.
for fog.
I'm not aware of that.
If you guys can hear my TV, let me know. I'll turn it down.
There's okay. So
I got it pretty low, but
the GM this week is Inverted Spire, and it's double rewards.
Oh yeah, actually, I saw something about that. About that, yeah. No, I'm not. I haven't been doing that.
The Master's supposed to be super easy.
Yeah, it's glitched or something.
Yeah. I wanna I wanna get the Vow, a better roll for the Vow. Alright, Joey, you letting your buddy just die? Come on, man.
sorry, bro. I didn't know y'all jumped out. I was doing not that.
Yeah, Holly, this is going to be kind of like a working together kind of thing.
Oh, this
so
little single shots.
if everybody here is going to be, it's going to be all friends doing it. We're not going to have any randos in there
Can't
doing
let
it.
him carry
So
this whole game.
yeah,
Come
we'll.
on, Joey.
Are you gonna talk trash? You gonna revive
we'll be
him?
fine.
Oh,
I
my God.
already revived him, son.
I changed my guns, and that was not good. I'm sorry.
I can't pick him up, Grim.
This one don't count. I'm sorry. Let me just go back to what I had a second ago.
Just remember, if anybody's down, we can't let them stay down too long because everybody dies if even if one person's down for too long.
Hey, Krim, are you streaming?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'm gonna end my stream in a minute because I only had it on so Brittany could watch, but then you joined, so that's
Okay.
way more convenient. All right.
He just didn't want to get embarrassed.
Oh, I mean, I'm not like they can't hear me anyway. So.
Well, they can hear you in my stream, so.
Oh.
Pick that up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick up the reward.
Oh, I guess I missed out. Let's cut this stream. All right, everybody, go watch Krim. I think I don't even think I have his viewers anymore. No,
Krim's on. I'll watch Krim.
Yeah, you're a butthole. No, so I told him. I said, hey, go watch me on Brittany's Twitch to help her viewers and stuff.
Right.
Or her ratings. No, I don't want to. And I was like, oh, so you'll hit on my wife, but you won't watch me. And he's like, yeah. And I was like, oh, just like a regular old side hoe, huh?
Yes.
Move your shield. There we go. Oh, that's Colossus somewhere.
Oh, Krim. Tell Krim about the thing, your setup you got. Because he's also got
you're talking about the app. Oh, you gotta pick him up. Joey, pick him up, Joey.
Where is he? Oh my god.
You're not gonna get to him in time.
Yes, I am.
Nope.
Yes, I am. Nope. I'm gonna die also, but...
I'd probably rather do it on a Saturday, Mikey, because trying to do it at nighttime probably not a good idea since we're trying to learn it. We're going to need a lot of time, so probably on a Saturday. Saturday, like, early in the day.
You're not going to ban her up, bro?
Oh, right. Forgot.
Oh, shoot.
I have a super already, but I do need heavy ammo.
Oh, that's the thing.
You're talking about the app, Joey? Is that what you wanted me to talk to him about?
Yeah, on the PC, because
we
don't play on PC, but he streams on PC, obviously.
It's just called Destiny Item Manager. So if you go to the web browser, search DIM, it's just a web browser that you can log into with your Destiny account, and it has everything from your weapons to what's in your vault, and you can easily move stuff over from your vault to your inventory without having to
oh my god,
do the rigmarole of I'll get him, Krim.
Okay.
I got put in a corner.
Yeah, I've already got the Destiny Companion app, which does the same thing. So yeah, I've been using that. I think the only thing it doesn't have is the loadout thing. I know the Destiny Item Manager has that.
Yes, but if you have Little Light, the app on your phone, that to me is better than the companion app.
Is that is it on both iPhone and Android? Because I'm on an Android.
Yes.
Okay.
Loser.
Yeah.
I don't do well with Apple. Me and Apple don't get along.
Yeah. So if you go to your app store and just search Little Light. But yeah, you can create loadouts on Little Light, and also Little Light. What it does is it also tells you shows you if it's a god roll or not with whatever weapon you got. So it'll show like your your perks on it,
Right.
and then it'll show you what it's good for. If it's a god roll for PvP or PvE, if that perk is best used for PvP or best in PvE.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I really like Little Light, and then I use Dim most of the time when I'm bows in the right side. If you want to hit them.
Wow, did my shield just do that? That was mad dope.
Get those orbs, son. Get those orbs. Orbs for days. Orbs for everybody.
So I'm trying to get the stack up there, the glaze. The glazed donut over here. Yeah.
Got me a quesadilla.
I think I laughed at something I didn't understand.
Is that everything?
There's one Imperial Engineer over here. Now we got it. We got 2 override codes.
Get me to that console.
Take it to the console, Joey. Don't die though.
We got enemies over here. Hang on, let me clear them out.
That's him.
You got the weakest guy wanting to be the target.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm a hunter. He's a hunter. We're weak boys.
We're all
Speak for yourself, Hudson.
I am very weak. I'm very. Hey, look. I'm just saying.
My resilience is 100.
What am I supposed to be grabbing? Did you guys already do it for me?
Go to this console here. It's okay. I got it. See right here.
Oh.
Activate.
Oh shoot.
And then, Krim, I need you to help me out with my armor and stuff because
look.
I'm still trying to get better rolls.
Yeah, I can do that.
Testicle.
If you're up to it, you don't have to.
I have no problem with that. Mods are really helpful. And also use also doing the condensant armor stuff as well.
Yeah.
Demo, I got an upgrade module. Do your thing.
Problem is that upgrade modules for your account.
She gave me a list of crap I need to do in preparation for this raid.
He's cheating the system by having his wife do all of the hard work.
Yeah.
The cannon schematics, I saw marching orders.
That's usually what happens. Is how we do things here. So.
Not sure how she feels about us
I'm not really sure, Holly, because I have all the DLC. So I don't know if the Vault of Glass requires any DLC. So someone else will have to answer that question. I don't think it does, but I can't tell you 100%.
Time to reload, Guardian.
Shoot the cannon. Gonna shoot the cannon.
We're actually going to be the shells for the cannon.
I gotta make a phone call real quick. So I gotta call somebody back.
You know what that sounds? Sounds lame.
Yep, I agree.
Don't you know, Joey, when we're playing video games, you're not allowed to call anybody?
We're more important than anybody else that you could possibly be talking to on the phone.
Exactly.
We're trying to save the world, damn it.
That includes your wife, sir.
Well, Holly, despite the name of it being called DLC, all of Destiny is already downloaded onto your system. It's what you are what you've already purchased that you have access to. It's behind a paywall, essentially. So, you know, every bit of DLC is already on your system, even if you haven't paid for it yet. You don't have to literally download it. You just don't access it until you pay for it.
Mundo.
We would wait forever. Not forever. Just until we can provide.
Is he caught up yet?
Joey! There he is. He's no longer moving.
It'll give us more time to plan.
I don't think
Sir, I'm gonna need you to hurry up and get off the daggum phone.
Don't worry, we'll handle it.
Down here.
Down here.
Look for the dancing hunters.
What's your subclass, Krim? What do you rock?
Gunslinger, but I'm using the Blade Barrage.
I am a big fan of the bow.
Yeah, I used to run the main as the Void Walker with the Nova Bomb, especially after the Void 3.0 came out. But when Solar 3.0 came out, oh my god, I fell in love with the with the blade barrage. It's so good.
I know. I just have not done my subclass loadout for it.
But light like ours.
I'm using it as an excuse, but I haven't had the time.
Yeah, I love the gunpowder grenade. It's so good. Hi, Jody. Welcome in.
The 3.0 update with the hunter, the solar is supposedly the OP right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's probably going to get nerfed when Arc comes out. There's a lot of overpowered stuff, especially like I said, that aforementioned gunpowder grenade.
I'm just too much of a fan of my invis. I love my invis so much.
Nah, I'm not stealthy enough for invis. It doesn't stay on long enough.
Nope, but that's why you have your smoke grenade as your secondary invis, so it accrues time. Plus any melee kill. So if I do any melee kill, I also create an invis.
Mm.
So technically, I can have continuous invis.
I'm on the upper level.
I see you. I see you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was only on for one day. It was I could have streamed yesterday, but yeah, the whole thing behind it all just it actually intimidated me a little bit. Not really necessarily the ban, but more like just the sudden like influx of 30+ viewers in just a matter of like minutes. It kind of surprised me. I wasn't expecting it, so I was kind of overwhelmed. So that's why I didn't really stream yesterday. But now that I'm back into it again, I'm okay now. I mean, I'm happy to have seen 30+ viewers, but that combined with the hell that happened, it kind of was all just too much to handle for me to go live after the suspension was over.
Gotta kill a witch, gotta kill a witch.
Damn, didn't realize somebody was behind me.
Joey, pick him up. Joey, go pick him up. Joey, you got 10 seconds to pick him up. Kinda need to hurry. Can I not get it in time? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Nope.
Gotta start over.
You're right, Holly. He wasn't ready.
Gotta love when your buddy takes a phone call.
It's alright. Next time I do a Jackbox game, it's going to be with people that I know, that I trust, and and all that before I let randos come in the game. I can control a chat far easier than I can control a chat and a game.
Are you saying you don't trust me? Ouch.
I didn't say that. I don't know. Ow.
Ouch. Crim. Ow.
I keep getting I keep overextending myself. I keep forgetting this is actually difficult.
Yes.
Whereas normally I can just, bush through this easily. I gotta take it a little bit careful.
Yeah. I just remember I'm a hunter, not a tank. Stay back, do a poke. Go in, be annoying. Back off, do a poke.
Have lots of rockets on hand.
Oh yeah, that's nice. What about the Wither Horde, bro?
I use a Sunshot.
Well, that's good too. Though personally, I think Sunshot is better for PvP.
Actually, Sunshot is terrible in PvP, at least in my hands. It's a good ad clearer though, so
yeah.
So it's gonna be a really good raid weapon.
Oh yeah. Oops, that was a bad idea. Oop, oop, oop. Hot, hot. My bow's up. I should have. Sorry.
Woo! Bailing. Ouchie cabiddles. Fire indeed hot.
Ouch, bro. Ouch, that hurt.
I've got some ideas for some new stuff I'm going to be bringing to the stream pretty soon, everybody, so look forward to it. Some new, not necessarily commercials, but a new little feature that I intend to add to the show.
Phase 2 complete. Phase 3 commence. Stand by for bow. Bow's down, Krim.
Nice.
Good clear, good clear. Oh, yeah.
What did I hit?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Joey, you gotta pick him up, Joey. Like, you gotta do it like ASAP, Bubba.
Okay, he's got me. I'll come for you.
Nope.
Oh, no, Bert died.
Yeah, Bert died. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Womp, 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 womp. Take 3.
Try this.
I should have said I had no radar. No wonder I'm getting caught from behind.
Oh. No. Ready? That hurts. Alright. 2. Hello. Got a blast! Oh, no,
Got a
they
tribute?
He's center. Coming back to you from the back. Should be.
Got him.
Nice. Last one.
Stuck. There we go. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from?
Stand by for bow. Bow's down, Krim. Hopefully I got the witch.
Yeah, I think you did.
Nice. I was hoping to get both of them, but that's okay. One's down.
I missed with the rocket. Hold on.
Alright, I missed with the grenade launcher, so.
Got him. Still there, but doing damage.
Move my far left. Shields, down, shields down. Gotta back off. Far left, Krim, far left.
On my way. Oh, there he is. Come back here.
Shield should be down.
Got him.
Alright, one in the, on the, yep. I got him.
We still need 2 more. Oh, I mean that 1 more.
One more.
It's a little quiet.
Yep, pineapples, I don't like it.
Oh, something
behind,
just spawned.
back right, back right, back right, back right. I don't have a bow yet. Oh, good blades.
Got him.
Nice, good kill. That should be last one right there.
Yep. We're good.
Right. Good blades, good blades.
Thank you. And the chest doth open.
Give me thy loot.
Hive shouldn't be able to use the light against us. They shouldn't be able to use it at all. The Traveler would never grant them that power. Not willingly, anyway. This just isn't adding up.
I
We
don't
need to
like
find
it,
Sabaton.
pineapples. Ooh, ouch, 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 ouch.
One got knocked off. Very nice.
Yeah. Good finish.
Now we gotta do some lovely platforming.
Oh.
In there, I'm picking up unusual energy readings from that statue. Let's make a quick detour. Those moths will attack if you don't shoot them, Guardian.
This looks familiar. I did this last night with Shannon.
Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Ouch.
That statue doesn't look Hive. I've never
I
seen
think Bert
anything
can't
like
find
it.
his way up.
Looks like pyramid technology.
No.
What's it doing on Savathun's ship?
I went too far, I'm sorry.
We should bring it back to Ikora.
Doesn't matter. Technically he got it, so. Oh,
What?
okay guys.
I can catch up to you and help.
That's alright. You just help Bert. We don't have tokens, so it's okay if I die. Gotta show you I know a thing or two about this game. That's an ogre.
Guardian down.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's just an ogre that got me in the eye. In the eyeball.
Oh, God.
I'll take it. Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Alright, I got him up to the high level. We're fixing to jump to the gap.
You're ready for an ogre when you jump down.
Alright, I got a super.
He's almost dead.
Yep, he's dead. Nice job. Oh!
Oh, crap, what happened?
I splattered on the fountain. It wasn't quite as flat a surface as I'd hoped.
I should have dropped heavy for you. Should have. Ouch, Krim. Ouch.
Sorry, I like having little moths explode all over me. It's a turn
Yeah,
on.
this is spicy meatball. Bow's down. Nice. Would have wished there were more enemies,
Yeah,
but I'll take it.
it looked like there was more.
Yeah. Just push them off the platform.
How's that one? Finish that one. There we go. Boom.
Got it? Pick up some green ammo. My, wither horde. Top left, top left.
Yep.
Nothing but the melee kills. Nothing but the melee kills.
Me too, BMO. Me too. Maybe we get him up high enough he can join us for the raid this weekend.
Sure, I did that.
Oh, wow. Okay.
What's
All
up?
right. Oh, almost screwed up and jumped off the edge. Oh,
Alright.
right. There's no talk sound.
Yeah. Let's work. I can't believe Joey's on his phone like that, bro. No, you gotta go meet him, Joey. You gotta go meet him. You gotta go play with him. You gotta say hello to my little friend. And by little, I mean very little.
There are reports of Savathun trying to capture void light
All the
from
time.
dead guardians. Maybe this is
Okay,
related.
BMO. Sounds good.
She's been studying the void all this time. Could that be how she did this?
Just my stuff over here. Real quick. A second.
Bounce.
I can actually see the chat a little bit better.
That was Savathun. Hurry.
Oh. I took too long to catch up.
Okay. Joey's not gonna like this part because this is where the first you get the first encounter their supers.
Oh, yeah.
He's not gonna like that. You know, I haven't figured this out yet, but supposedly the bow is supposed to neutralize the super.
It does. It should, yes. Because, I mean, it neutralizes light supers in PvP.
Yes, in theory, but I tried it and it did not work. So we'll have to try it.
Cyberthun's hacking, then.
No, that's impossible. Is that
Joey, kill this
Ghost?
thing.
We
Joey.
can't. We gotta wait. We gotta do the
Get me
cutscene first.
closer, Guardian. I
Yeah.
have to see. Can't believe it.
Super's almost ready. I need a few more seconds.
My super's up.
Go ahead and
You should
bow in.
have voice now. You should have
Come on,
voice.
come on, come on. Here we go.
Nice.
We have to stop it, Ghost. There's no other way.
Ah!
I got you. Stand by. I'm gonna throw down
He can be finished. There we go. Got it.
That thing is not like me. You see that, right?
Da 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 da.
Can't believe this.
That's a classic game right there.
We have to keep going. Oh, Traveler.
Back
what
on the
has she done to
PlayStation
you?
1, 2.
Sorry, boys. That kind of turned into a business meeting.
We hadn't noticed.
Fine in session.
We just figured that you didn't want to talk to us. That's okay. We're not offended.
A little bit of both, you know, like you do to me all the time when I call you on the phone and you don't talk to me.
That's just because I don't want to talk to you. It has nothing to do with.
We'll tell you we're offended without telling you we're offended. But
Yeah,
we're offended.
exactly.
Oh, mad.
It's a wipe. It's a wipe, Crim.
You sure?
We're both. Yeah, we're both dead.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, unless you want to get him, and then he can get me. But
I also have a rally banner we can throw down over here.
I feel like it's a wipe because we lose both.
Yeah,
So-
we lost way too much time. If one of us
Yeah.
goes down, it's going to only have 8 seconds to respawn, so I'm just gonna yeet myself. Goodbye, cruel
Go die.
world.
Joey, go die.
What?
Go die.
You go die. Frig you, bro. Alright, hold on. Don't start it. I gotta feed my dog. Hold on.
Oh my God! First he's on.
Shut up! I got sponsorabilities now.
You're sponsored by Abilities?
He's sponsored by Bill. Who's Bill?
I don't know. That's what I heard.
That's crazy. So Crim, I guess
Go eat. Go eat, babies.
we could
Go eat.
take the time if you want to look at my armor.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'll take a peek.
Let's do this, ladies.
That was a
So-
quick feeding of the dogs.
That's 2 scoops. I got 1. It's 2 scoops and it's like 2 feet from me.
Oh,
So-
okay.
I want to get my resilience up, and I want to get my recovery up.
Mm-hmm.
My mobility is at 96, which I love. And then my other one that I want to work on is my intellect, because I'd love to get my super up as fast as I can, because I feel like the super is what creates the orbs to help you guys out.
Working on your intellect would be really good because you're kind of an idiot. We're talking about the game.
What I can tell you is that one thing we definitely need to get you to do is get your armor masterworked. Because when you masterwork armor, you get 2 points in every stat for each piece of armor. So that'll help a lot as well.
So the reason I haven't masterworked most of this armor yet is because a lot of it was low tier armor, like 63s.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't feel like it was worth it. If I had a higher tier armor, which was like in the 65s, 66s, then I feel like it'd be worth masterworking.
Yeah, I think we should take a few runs through the solstice event stuff, because that stuff is pretty good. You can also keep re-rolling it for up to like 3 times to find the setup that you want.
I'm down.
We only have a couple of days to do it though, because actually we don't have a couple of days. We only have a few hours because it ends tomorrow.
Okay, so I'll tell you what. I'm willing to stay up and do it after we get Joey this glaive.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm going to be on until about 11 o'clock my time anyway. So,
are you Central or Eastern?
Yeah,
Western
Central.
Time? Central. Oh, so we're about the same. It's almost 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
No, we are exactly the same.
Shut up, Joey.
Well, we are all Central.
You died in the beginning of this. No, you didn't communicate, so you have no say so.
I'm here and communicating now.
No, you're not.
Hello, mic 1 2 check. Check 1 2 mic.
Sorry,
a working mic doesn't mean you're communicating.
I was gonna say, Krim, do you hear anything?
I hear a lot of BS.
Lessons a dweeb. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, hey, look at that! You died first again. What a shot!
Joey, we can't be dying like this, bro.
I told you I'm weak, bro.
I'm gonna need you to not run into the battle then.
Okay, I got you.
Just hang back, hang tight.
Hey,
you know,
check me out.
You like a
I got a drum shield. I got a drum shield.
Oh. You like I say to your wife all the time. BMO better.
BMO better.
Oh, that's a good one.
You can say you birder do good. Do birder.
See, the thing is, Krim already knows what he's getting into with my name. I let him know up front.
Y'all didn't tell me there was a ledge.
By the way, there's a ledge.
Oh, that one was not my fault.
Oh, Jesus, I'm surrounded.
Yeah.
I was going in. I didn't know there was a ledge. I'm sorry.
Hey, Joey, maybe you should look at the map and have some more awareness.
What map?
Maybe use your eyes to look around and see. Oh, hey, look, edges.
Yeah, you know, those spires are kind of sharp there, buddy. Don't you know?
There'd be more edges than I thought there was. How's that? How's that one?
It's terrible.
Hi, Xander. Welcome in. Amelia Dyer, Sarah Palin, Amy Schumer. I don't know who Amelia Dyer is.
Hey, I'm distracting him. If y'all want to go in on him, that'd be dope.
Why would I pay money to go kill somebody when it's free?
That joint said 4 for 4.
4 for 4?
Every shot takes away 444.
Joey,
Right,
the first time you say you single-handedly killed something, I'm going to drive to Illinois and slap the hell out of you.
Oh, good. I'm not in there.
Goes down. Goes down, Krim. I got the bow down.
My blades are up. Here I come. There we go. Oh, good damage. There we go. Got him.
Sexy man.
I killed him single-handedly.
Bull crap.
With my handy-dandy shield.
I love how you super did pretty much nothing. It's okay.
I got the final blow. That means single-handedly.
That means you finally blew him? Is that that's what I heard? That's what I heard.
Yes.
He gave you some blow, Krim?
I got to finally blow.
Alright, Joey, look. All these rewards are high-tier, high-level rewards. So, take a look at them before we go through this portal and put on whatever the highest level gear you just got on.
Okay, that's 1437 we got.
To answer your question, Xander, I would say since
Or
you
use
told me who
upgrade
Amelia
module
Dyer
to upgrade
is,
your current.
I would say
that
bang
is
Sarah
too much
Palin,
work
marry Amy
right
Schumer,
now.
and kill
We're gonna
Amelia
have
Dyer.
BMO do that while
It's
I'm
just too
playing.
easy.
If she can figure out my bungee.
That's a super lazy, but that's okay.
You know what, sir? Your mom
Glad
is a
someone else
nice
is teaching.
lady.
Maybe he'll listen to them.
Whoa.
Your mom is a nice lady.
My mom was a nice lady.
She was.
I wish
Sorry.
she was here.
Yeah, mine's in Mexico right now.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Her and Alex. Alex went to go do that surgery.
What a surgery?
The
Oh, yeah.
gastric surgery.
That's still crazy to me that she's doing that.
Well, BMO, he'll only learn if he's paying
Okay.
attention, and he'll only learn if he's actually going to, play.
Her body, her
Because when we
choice.
do the raid this weekend, we're going to teach him
I'm
how
sorry,
to do the
guys.
raid.
The
And
dog-
if he's on the
I'll go
phone
get the
or
dog
doing
real quick.
whatever,
She'll be fast.
he's not going to be able to learn. He's going to be the one getting us killed.
Slow, be fast. Shut up.
Did he just go away again?
Yes, he did.
I gotta
Buddy.
let the dog out unless you want to come clean
Who
doo-doo
let the
up.
dog out? Woof, woof, woof.
Bert did.
I have this helmet that I'm thinking about using in Masterworking. It's 73 right now with 6 energy. So
Yeah, see, the biggest thing we need to get you up on is definitely your resilience. Because if you look at my stats, you'll see my resilience, like I said, is 100, and at 27 you are definitely very squishy. And in PvE, mobility really doesn't matter because the AI is far more accurate than any person's going to be in PvE combat. So your mobility stat really isn't that critical. I would honestly go with resilience and recovery first, and then mobility as your third option. And then and then maybe like you said, you wanted your super really quickly, high intellect after that.
So what you're saying is instead of doing mobility, switch it into resilience?
Yes.
Okay, let's do that real quick.
Once you get some better armor that already starts with high numbers of resilience, putting a 10-point resilience mod on your gear will be easier. Because right now I'm looking at all your gear, and except for your chest piece, all your resilience is terrible. Especially your Orpheus rig. It has 0 resilience and 0 recovery. I've never seen a 0 stat on any armor before. That's incredible.
I think this is my original Orpheus rig because I haven't gotten this secondary roll yet.
Gotcha.
On my Orpheus rig. So the only reason I'm using my Orpheus rig right now is for the bow, for the orbs.
Right.
Once I get a secondary Orpheus rig roll, then that'll obviously be different.
Right. Here's something I suggest real quick. Go into your collections and go find the Orpheus rig in your collections, your exotic collections, and see if its stats are better. Because you may be able to pull one straight out of the collections that could have better stats. You can just upgrade from right there.
Stand by.
Bloodring, Ultimisia, and Tifa.
Let's look at my vault first.
I think I know who Bloodrain is. So I would say marry Tifa, bang Bloodrain, kill Ultimisia.
Oh look, I have a 1350 in my vault.
There, you can infuse that your current Orpheus rig into your new ones, and it only costs you Glimmer. It doesn't cost you an upgrade module.
So let's move these over here. These over here. And then
What about you, Xander? How would you answer
let's
that?
go back to here. Back to the game. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, so these ones are 0-0 as well. But what I can do, collections.
Y'all ready?
No, shut up.
Oh. You guys are both buttholes. Just kidding. I love you all.
You said reacquire the Orpheus rig. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, stand by.
Yeah, because the Orpheus rig in my collections has 6 resilience, recovery, and discipline. So you're at least getting 6 points there.
Stand by. Cool.
Hey, is BMO in the chat?
BMO, are you still in the chat? May Blood Rain Bang Tifa? All right.
Working.
Okay, here we go. Switch that to boy. That really hurts, but that's okay. Alrighty, guys.
There you go. 63 resilience. That's much better.
Yeah, we're going to let's do some more resilience mod. Let's do reduces class ability cooldown. Let's do that.
Also, when you use the fragments and stuff in the Void 3.0, some of those give you a boost to some of your stats as well. So
that's 1350. Let's upgrade it to. Let's steal it off of the 1336 or 1536. Okay.
I have 6 upgrade modules.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember what else she said I needed.
All right, so that fixed that up now. My resilience is at a 73, mobility 68. Recovery sucks.
yeah, we can always do some adjustments to that with some of the gear that you'll get. Because one of the last steps of re-rolling that Candescent gear is you can actually pick which stat gets the highest boost.
Let's see. Yeah.
And it's a minimum of 20.
Yeah, and none of my armor's masterworked either. So
Yeah. And you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of armor, 2 points on each. That's 10-point boost right there on all stats.
Yeah, so I'm at a 68, 63, 57, 40, 40, 40. So that's not too bad. It's a little better.
Yeah, you're very. That's actually a very balanced build. You're not really strong or weak in any particular area.
Yeah.
But at 63 resilience, you'll definitely take more than 1 or 2 hits to kill.
I technically could get rid of a lot of more mobility because essentially with what you were saying with the AI, I don't necessarily need mobility right now.
Yeah.
So let me stand by. Recovery, resilience.
Thanks for waiting, everybody. We'll get back into it in just a second. We're just trying to help. We're trying to help Bert get his glaive, and I'm trying to help Hudson, this guy here, get some of his gear kind of under control and a little bit better.
Oh, now you're not ready? Oh, excuse
No,
me.
I'm modding my armor real quick so I can be less dying.
Let me see what kind of setup you've got already.
I just put on.
Your resilience your recovery is actually pretty high for a Titan at 55. You're also using all blue gear. You need to get you some purple gear.
I just put on all the highest stuff, like I was told.
No. So sorry. Blue tier, you want to infuse.
Yeah, you want to take your purple gear and you want to take the blue gear and put it in and infuse it with your upgrade modules.
Okay. So.
Sorry, I didn't specify. Technically, that's what you want to
do.
Okay,
so triangle on my purple gear. Okay, I did that. Go to armor mods. Take my highest, and then do dismantle for infusion. Correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, we did it.
I'm so proud of you. Good job.
Okay,
Slow
what else
clap
we got
for
here?
Bert. Now you got to do it with the rest of your stuff.
Okay, 1 sec.
I devoured the one creature that everyone loved
yeah,
and
Joe, you
became
just on your
horrified
time.
at
It's okay,
picturing.
it's cool,
Titus
it's
killed
Yeah,
one
it
of
is
my
on my
kind,
time.
and later so
Okay,
did
okay,
lightning.
okay, cool.
What are
cool.
we called in
Glad
Final
we
Fantasy series?
agree.
And why are
Thank
we
you.
the most
Cool,
hated
cool,
monster?
cool.
Hey, we did it again.
Proud of you. Good job.
Emo's such a good teacher.
Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for the bathroom. Be right back.
Oh, okay. Really?
I mean, you're taking an incredible
ready.
amount of time, so.
I am ready, sir.
I was
So,
going
whenever
to say
you're ready, take your time.
Marlboro, but there is no Marlboros in Final Fantasy 13.
I'm just very popular tonight. Ever since I've got off work, people keep calling me. This is very unusual.
Everybody knows you're the most popular in the world.
I mean,
Devoured the one creature that everyone loved and become horrified at picturing. Titus and Lightning both killed me. So it's going to be a Final Fantasy
So this is
staple
why
enemy.
she was going on me about upgrade modules. Can I do it twice? On one piece of armor? Like in a row?
Yes, which really you just want to take your highest piece and infuse it. You don't want to work your way up. So just take your highest piece and infuse it in.
So base power too low. What does that mean?
Base power too low, meaning the gear that you're trying to infuse is too low. You can only infuse higher gear. So like you have 15. If you have a 1550 and a 1560, you can infuse the 1560 into the 1550, but not the other way around.
So I can just dismantle this other stuff then.
Yeah.
The blues.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Are you talking about Chocobo Eater?
See, I'm catching on to what
I don't
Bimo tells me.
remember Lightning fighting a Chocobo Eater.
Bye, everybody.
Okay. Oh shoot.
I don't remember a Chocobo Eater being in Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah. Yeah.
Choco! Welcome in, Mr. Kings. How are you, sir? Mods, where are my mods? Throw down those shout-outs for everybody.
Okay.
And no eating chocobos. We got the Choco King in here.
King Choco?
What is this place?
Yeah.
Choco Uno and Krimson. Oh, this is some machine gun in it. Okay.
13.3. Okay, Xander. It's been a really long time since I played Lightning Returns, so I don't remember much about it. I do intend to do it on stream because I've already played 13.1 and 13.2 on stream. Even though it's not really the best of the trilogy, I do want to finish the trilogy for completionist sake.
Talking about Final Fantasy?
Yeah, Final Fantasy 13.3. Or it's called Lightning Returns, but it's easier to say 13.3.
Oh, okay. That's why I was confused. Okay.
That's easy for you, buddy.
For some reason, I thought you said 10.3. Like,
no, not 10.3.
You said 13.3.
Yeah.
But in my brain, it told me 10.3. I was like, when was that a thing?
Well, actually, it's been a thing for a while, but they never actually finished it.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know I was gonna shout. I really like
Watch,
10.2.
Joey's dead again.
Oh, okay. I see how you are.
How I am? You're the one
Yeah.
that called
You
yourself
had an
dumb.
anxiety attack? Oh, wow. Did you? I guess you obviously found them because you, obviously you wouldn't be talking to me right now if you found them. I'm getting shot a lot. I'm not appreciating it.
Oh!
Good. I
Is
see
because
it.
you're dumb, apparently, according to Hudson?
What?
You called me dumb because I was getting shot at.
Yes, I called you dumb.
So now is Krim dumb because he's getting shot at?
No, Krim's just more experienced. That just means he went to save the day when keep you from dying. That's all that means.
I wasn't even... What? That's not even what the situation was, okay?
Hey, we have double standards here. I die is because of experience. You die is because you're an idiot.
Wait.
How did you find strength?
So if y'all died, it's because you're experienced. And
If I die, it's for a strategic reason. If you die just because you're a moron.
Oh, strategy.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Exactly.
Okay, that makes none of the sense, but we'll go with it.
Of course it doesn't. No, but double standards never make sense.
No.
True.
They never
Sometimes.
do. You always have to abide by them.
I just got pimp slapped by this guy. He
Yeah,
one
you
hit
can't
me.
get pimp slept by that guy, bro.
Oh, like Prim just almost did?
Yep.
I
Revive
sacrificed myself to save your
Revive
ass.
Joey.
Hold up. What? Well, okay, well, you just want me to get dead again?
No, I throw a smoking.
There you go,
smoke
you
bomb.
killed him.
You're invisible. Revive
Good
him.
job. I'm proud of you, Bird. You learned how to revive.
Oh.
Girl, if you don't leave me alone.
Joey, I helped you out. I threw a smoking smoke.
I'm not
invis.
talking to you.
You gonna play 13, skip
I already
13-1?
killed him before you
I've already
did
played
smoke.
13-1 and 13-2, Xander, and I actually like 13-1 once I got used to the battle system. It's the story that's terrible. But I'm gonna do the same thing with Mass Effect Andromeda. I don't really care for what I've seen of Andromeda, but I will play it again anyway. Play it anyway just for completionist sake. Oh, hello. Boss is here. Hi.
Yeah, I threw the boat. Bow should be down. Should have.
Yeah, your boat caught her, and she's tagged.
I'm gonna go ahead and stay clear of the boss.
Yeah.
That's
just
wise.
to let you know, Joey, you have to kill the boss twice. So don't get overzealous.
Zealous?
That's a big word, I know.
It's zealous.
We
It's
know
actually
big words
smaller.
are hard for you. We got big words like I.
Oh my god!
I definitely said don't get close to the boss. What did he do? He
No,
got
I was.
close to the boss.
Boss got close to me. Okay. I was trying to get on the ledge and it wouldn't freaking go up. Couldn't get up.
Oh my god.
Damn. Somebody. Oh, we left somebody down too long.
Yeah, because
he
Hudson
was
don't
on
know
a-
how to revive. Do we need
He
to
was
keep
on a
tell-
ledge. He was on a ledge and I kept getting pushed off.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, is that what's going on here now?
Yeah, it's your fault. It wasn't my fault. It was your fault.
Well, it wasn't mine, so.
Definitely just said it was your fault, but it's okay. It's whatever.
But it wasn't my
Yeah,
fault.
I understand why a lot of people don't really care for 13-1. It does have a lot of big flaws and is a very large step away from the main way the Final Fantasy games were done and played and story told. But the battle system, once I got used to it, was actually very enjoyable. Especially because you use all the roles, they all had good uses. Every role had a good use, except the medic role. The medic role wasn't really good until late game. Meanwhile, in the early game, you can just keep using potions combined with the docs code to do all your healing. It lasted you for at least like the first, I don't know, maybe 10 chapters.
I'm boy not dying. That was good.
Technically, 13.3 is more of a part 2 to 13.2 because it sort of feeds into each other. Especially if you play the DLC of Lightning Story to 13.2, it kind of gives a little more background to what went on, why Lightning ended up where she was, and how she ended up being being Etro's knight and all that.
Oh, fudge. So what are these red target things?
It means they're
Go ahead, Chris.
they're just crosshairs. They let you, they're like marking targets in Fortnite.
Oh.
Just so you can spot them easier.
Ooh, I
Oh,
got
I got hit hard.
Sucks, dude.
objective. I completed a masterwork objective. It always makes me feel special.
Okay, this gun sucks. Now
All
we
your
know.
guns are gonna suck because all your guns are low tier.
Oh, my wrist runner's alright.
Uh-oh, I might be in trouble here.
Still kind of sucky.
Back
Not
off,
gonna lie.
back off, back off.
Oh, fudge. Oh my god!
Well, I had a popper next to me while I was trying to finish somebody, so he popped his load all over me.
Oh no.
Bows down center. I should have done it on the top floor, but I didn't. My bad.
I thinned him out.
She doesn't have much left. She's firing Nova bombs, though. Alright, she's down.
Single-handedly did not do a thing when it comes to the boss.
Strong. That was too easy.
Why am I going slow?
It's part of the cutscene.
I want the rewards!
Never beat the Chaos Dragon of 13.3.
So you see all three of these, Joe? You gotta kill all three now.
What? No. Oh, shoot.
It's gonna be so much fun.
And they're like right next to me? That's mad dope.
I don't think I got that far.
You're a liar.
I never got 13. I never got to a Chaos Dragon. Once the first
Liar,
time I played
liar,
it, I just beat the final boss, and that was pretty much the last time I played it. It's literally been probably whatever year that the sorry about that.
It's still $40.
Whatever year that whatever year Lightning's Return came out, that was the last time I played it. Because I literally played it on its release and never again. I do want to get some of the DLC costumes that you can wear for Lightning, though, because some I hear are really, really good. Like,
hey, look, it's me. I look like a ODST.
Bebo, we just finished the one mission to get Joey the Glaive.
Back. From where?
Savathun's throne world.
I know we should have checked in, but we had Savathun in our sights. That might have been our only shot at her, and we couldn't miss it.
I understand completely.
It definitely didn't take us like 2.5 hours to do. Not at all.
I've been here for an hour and 15 minutes, so I don't know how long you were at it before that.
Before we left the ship, we ran into one of her knights.
I think we were maybe like 15 minutes in.
Okay, so about an hour and a half. Considering it was basically a raid type setup with like limited ghost time and all that.
You know I gotta make it sound worse because Joey's a scrub.
Impossible.
You mean screw up? Yeah, I understand.
Nothing is impossible.
Well, I'm pretty sure that I didn't get every single soul because
It's just because y'all never invite me to play, Crib.
There's yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't get every single soul because I remember by the time I got to the last day, there was a lot I didn't do. There was a lot of like side missions and stuff I never got to do or whatever. There was like one where there was this girl that was, I think, like trying to.
I haven't seen it, so if you could shut up, it'd be great.
There was some.
What'd you say? Talk louder. I'm very sorry.
Where I think there was like a girl that was wanting to cry because she, for some reason she couldn't for whatever reason, and I never finished that mission. So I'm sure that would have gotten me a soul.
The worm god, eh?
In exchange for endless blood tribute.
The Alaskan worm god.
Yeah, the worm gods. The giant penis people.
For untold ages, they devoured life and light wherever it could be found, facing little resistance. Until they tried to take on the Guardians. After the death of her brother Oryx, Savathun went into hiding.
I love how they reference the first expansion of Destiny 1.
Because Savathun knows the best way to beat your enemy.
Hi Josh, welcome in.
In her greatest trick yet, she infiltrated the Vanguard, weakening us from within. And stealing our most sacred resource. The one thing we thought she could never touch. The light.
Oh, so she's a baddie.
You're a baddie, bro. Heyo.
Never been with a baddie. That's a lie. I've been with my wife, and she's a baddie.
Wow.
Good.
He's a bad guy.
That's a great recovery right there.
I hope she heard it.
Use that time freeze ability as often as
If
possible.
not, no one tell her. I'm gonna use it later.
It's when you want the time freeze thing to be going. It's been a long time since I've played it, but I don't recall any time freeze things. So I probably missed out on a lot of stuff just because I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to get that pizza slice. All right.
Ayo. Bazinga!
Am I supposed to approach this person?
Yes, go talk to the
Yes.
lady.
Go talk to him.
That's a woman?
That's a woman. She has bazooms.
Okay. All right. Haven't heard that.
She got them
so
titties.
they're not Tifa bazooms, but she's got bazooms.
She got them titties.
I love how Krim was trying to keep it E-rated, and Joey's like, yeah.
Oh no. So because all I watch is Krim and BMO on Twitch, because Krim is 18 and over rated or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
All my suggested streams are like freaking hot girls licking like ear-shaped mics.
Oh, don't put that on me. You know you go watch those things.
You,
oh, Joey,
I don't
what
go
kind
on
of
Twitch.
search history do you have, bro?
No. The search history: Krim, BMO Kimono, the Crimson Dragon, BMO Kimono. I'm putting that on you because I never go on Twitch unless Brittany be getting freaky on my Twitch and she don't know it.
I will admit to nothing.
Okay, buddy.
So we're gonna put that on BMO just to
Blame
save
your
up.
wife. Blame your
I
wife.
am gonna blame my
Wow.
wife.
Wow.
Investigate the relic.
Wow. Go down in the thing over there.
Come down here and touch this big swinging thing.
Oh, okay.
Go touch your pee-pee.
That's for later.
The time freeze
Do
build
that
for your
later.
attempt at crashing snow.
Is that before or after you tell the pickup line to your wife?
Before.
Maybe I did have it. I just didn't. Either I didn't use it right, or I
Because
just
I won't see
don't
it till
remember.
probably tomorrow evening.
I don't remember.
Or tomorrow afternoon, maybe.
Like I said, the
Probably
day it came out was the week after that was the last time I
Your
played
boy
it. So
gotta
I
go to
remember very
Michigan.
little about 13.3. The fact that I tried really hard not to have a boner the entire time because Lightning is my waifu, and seeing her in some of those outfits, I'm just like,
whoa,
I want to beat off.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I have manners.
So, did we decide if BMO's in the chat?
Yeah, she was here just a second ago. She's asked what I'm doing.
He was in the chat, but not for you, Joey. It's okay.
Hey, I'll play with you guys tomorrow, so I'm off work tomorrow. That sounds good. I'm not sure I'm going to be playing Destiny. Probably will depend on if I've got other people that want to join me. I'd like to eventually get back into Mass Effect 2.
Definitely play Hell Let Loose. That's a pretty cool game.
Yeah, Joey was telling me about that.
It's look, man. It's a pretty fun game.
So it's a lot of PvP though, which kind of is a turnoff for me.
Well, it's PvP, but it's it's not like Call of Duty where everybody's running around and like getting trick shots on everybody. It's very simulator-ish.
Okay, I got you.
So it's like you stand a chance, but at the same time you'll get shot from like a mile away and not even know what happened. But
first-person shooter, realism, World War II.
But if we get enough PS5 people, we can play it.
Well, I know that we've got a good number of people that were doing the private Crucible stuff over the weekend. I wouldn't mind doing a stream of that if I've got people up for that. 'Cause that was, even though I'm terrible at PvP, when I do PvP with friends, I'm okay if they kick my ass. It's when I'm doing it against randos that I get pissed off.
It's because you can immediately talk trash.
I guess. Or just because of people I know and like, where I hate everybody else in the world.
Correct.
Get your glaive, Joey.
Oh, my bad. Where's it at? This thing?
Yeah, you got to shape it.
Shape it.
Meaning craft it.
Create new weapon create new weapon?
Yes, you got to create it.
You're gonna have to walk me through. Okay. The Enigma?
The
Should
Enigma.
be definitely self-explanatory there, buddy.
Yeah. It's kind of step by step.
Wait. Choose a shape to begin. Select the Enigma to recreate. Why it's not letting me do it?
Did you pick a weapon? Did you pick the Enigma?
It's not letting me. Cool. Oh, hold on. My bad. My inventory's full. Alright, hold on 1 second. Is it like a primary weapon or is it a heavy?
No.
It's a special weapon.
Special weapon.
The green ammo.
So it's gonna go into my second thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
We don't know if he's going to get it, BMO, because they're having a hard time figuring out
36.
how to clear a spot to
I don't
craft
need a
it.
36.
Empty contain.
Ooh, I did get it. Faster still.
Wait, what do I need to do? Adaptive glaive?
Yeah. There's only one option for almost each of them. The rest of them, there are a few options once you pick that first one, but there's not too many. So,
Ballistic hunting or low impedance windings?
you think it's how I feel
What should I do?
constantly? BMO, I understand. He's a stubborn guy. What sounds good to you?
Let's see. Power diverted. I need people to tell me what to do, okay? Power diverted from shield? That's probably not a good idea.
Okay, what they mean by shield, they don't mean your personal shield. They mean your glaive shield. When you're holding your glaive, if you hold left trigger, you get a shield in front of you.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, Joey, you're figuring it out. We're proud.
We're going to do the second one.
Hudson, let you and I go pat Bird on the head so we can, reinforce positive, reinforcement.
What else you can...
Reinforcement, yeah.
Yeah, I'm standing back here just in case somehow Bert manages to explode himself while making this glaive.
I'm about to explode myself, alright?
Hey, if you want to blow yourself, that's fine. I just don't want you to tell me about it.
Whoa.
I mean, I think that's what your wife's for, but,
Shape the weapon!
Yes, Joey.
Kaboom!
You want to shape your weapon.
But shape it gently, because you shape it too hard, you might get chafing.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
you were right.
You can't allow the chafes.
Yeah, we can't have chafing. You need to make sure you shape it with lotion. That way you can shape it a little faster.
Yeah. This is right.
Okay, correct. Okay,
so did you, Krim, did you look up Little Light yet?
Oh, no. Where's my phone? I think I just killed Biba with laughter. She put like 400 laugh emojis.
400 of them. Man.
I'm good at making ladies laugh.
Whoa!
Yeah, all you gotta do is pull your pants down and that usually does the trick.
No, usually that response is, wow. I've never seen one finish so fast. Jeopardy music? You mean something like this? Hold on.
Do, 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 do,
I got it somewhere. Hang on. There it is.
do, 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 do. Take both of those crates. So much.
Yeah, boys, let's use this glaive.
That's a rocket launcher. That's an SMG.
What?
You got to equip it. It's in your inventory. You didn't equip it.
Yeah, dummy.
Joe, you okay there, buddy?
Nope, I'm not.
I need some upgrade modules.
How you found it?
Wow.
You gotta grab an ammo for it, but okay.
I'm proud of you.
Okay, let's
Hey,
move.
I have a prime engram. Can we go to the tower whenever you're ready though, Joey?
Am I done here? Okay, let's go to the tower.
You are essentially done.
Yeah, you're done with getting the glaive stuff. You have to buy Witch Queen in order to play the rest of the campaign.
Now, I could come at Shannon with my staff and get even with her.
Look, you ain't sticking your stick anywhere near my girlfriend. You got that?
Hey, bro, she stuck hers at me first, okay?
Hey, you need to learn how to get out of the way.
Where is your girl, by the way?
She's back at home working. Well, she's not working right now, but
You're
Back
doing
at
what
home.
you should be doing, Joey.
working or being
Working?
at home,
I'm doing
or
one
sticking,
of
or
the two.
sticking, or sticking his stick in his wife.
Wait. Or sticking her stick in me. I'm confused.
Oh, she can do that too. I mean, hey, I don't kick shame here.
Well, he said I should. he said that I should be doing what she's doing. If she was coming at me with her staff, should I come at me with my own staff?
Chasing from dry hoo-ha, we're trying to have fun. That's when it really sucks.
I don't think it's big enough for that.
Well, see, Zeta, if you get it sucked first, then it'll have some kind of lubricant on it.
There's no shame in your game, buddy.
Nope, none whatsoever.
I just got a catalyst.
I should have an electric shaver. Funny, that's what I use.
I feel like BMO's only laughing so much because you guys are being
Giving you
mean
shit?
to me. Yeah.
What
Thanks,
do you
babe.
mean?
Love you too.
What do you mean we're being mean to you, Joey? What you talking about?
Keeps being mean. I'm gonna call off so I can stay home all day when she's got to go to work.
What is? Oh,
tomorrow will be the freaking day to do it, man. They're sending me all the way to Timbuktu and back.
See, Xander, the first time I did it, I used a body pillow, so I didn't actually have any chafing.
Oh, we got grass.
Yeah, it's in the shape of like sort of like a figure eight, but like a really multiple figure eight.
Mm-hmm.
all right, Joey. Now we got to do some fun stuff.
Use my stick on Krimson. Oh, Josh. I don't want your pizza-covered stick anywhere near me.
Wow.
That's what sounds like he does, though.
I got the Witherhorde catalyst, so I'm very happy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, here's somebody with a smaller PP than me. Small PP man.
Oh.
That's literally his name right there.
Oh. That is convenient.
Got a beautiful shotgun.
Pizza glaive, yeah.
And
perfect for Josh. He doesn't shoot real purple beam. He actually shoots like pepperoni and Alfredo and then barbecue and then all the little pizza toppings that you put on pizza, except pineapple. You put pineapple on a pizza, you should be like sent straight to hell.
Pineapple on a pizza.
Leave me alone.
Josh, you use a pizza shader? Man, I wish there was such a thing.
Pepperoni.
You do a pepperoni on a pizza.
Josh, you should be using the since you're a Titan, you should use the Sentinel, the Void subclass, because you actually throw your shield and it looks just like a pizza. You should be.
Or discus.
Yeah. Well, his name is Josh the Pizza Thrower. So that's his nickname, Pizza Thrower. So it looks like a pizza when he throws it.
Interesting.
That's why I say you should use the Void subclass.
I really need to work on my other exotic catalysts.
And whenever he goes out to battle and throws his disc, he's like, "Pizza for you!"
Hey, Krim, when you're doing your customizing your armor, like the appearance.
Yep.
I know the first square is the shader. Is the second square like what is seen, but it's not what's equipped?
That's your your visual mod, your skin essentially.
Okay. I like my skin. I'm just trying to,
Well, that's good, because God forbid you'd want black skin. My first one looked like Tifa, but despite how horny she was super dry. I like doing it with
take
my
offense to
sandpaper.
that, but I know plenty of people that would.
Never heard it hurting you guys on their first time, but
So
for me.
you're a butthole.
Well, I mean, it would be for anybody's first time if for any guy, if they're dry, it's gonna hurt.
Ooh, got a good weapon.
If you manage to get a girl that looked like Tifa, do you mean like in the face or something, or do you mean like her whole body? Because if you did,
hey,
damn man, you scored a 15, not a 10, but a 15 there.
Joey, so remember I was telling you about Pinnacle gear?
Yeah, how do I get a synthweave template? I thought I already have one.
Those I think you can get from Ada, or you have to buy them from the Silver Store. I forget. I've had a lot of them for a while, so I don't remember exactly.
I'm almost to Ada, so I can tell you here in a second.
Whole body? Damn, Xander. You didn't marry this girl as soon as you met her? A Catholic? Very, very accurate. Very, very ironic. And I know that video game characters can sometimes be, seen in real life because I saw a meme somebody made of Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil 8 and a real woman that looks just like her, except that she's not as tall. But in the face, her hair, her massive breasts, definitely looks like Lady Dimitrescu.
Especially in the breast area.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what she looked like standing up because it was a sit-down shot, but damn. It was like they modeled her after this woman.
They as in God? Or I'm confused.
Joey, you live in the state of confusion.
I am confusion.
Confucius, eh? Alright, Joey, are we playing Gambit, Crucible, or are we doing Strikes? I need you to pick one.
If we're going to get your gear, Hudson, we should probably do the Candescent stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You probably need to talk. I don't know if you've started that activity, so you need to talk to Eva first. Or not, Eva Levante.
I talked to her. I already got all the armor pieces. I just haven't done the event.
Do I need to do something?
Yeah, go talk to the lady in the center when you first spawn in.
This old lady right here.
Hello, dear.
This old hag, she's real cool.
Hey, Josh, I'm only kidding about changing your subclass. If you like the Sentinel subclass, then by all means use it. If you don't like it, don't bother trying to change it just because it's appropriate for your name. Couldn't marry her because she wanted her closest friend.
Wait, is this the bonfire bash that we're doing?
Yeah, that's it. He insinuated he wanted to get with her, and she had been waiting for him to make his move for 16 years. Ah. Aha.
Yeah.
What a bitch. I know what that's like. Fall in love with a woman and for her to just love somebody else just because he's there. I know what that's like.
Do I need to equip that armor for this event?
Yeah, you do that to get the parts that you need.
Let me equip all that armor.
Yeah, because you're going to get kindling off of the completing the challenges for it, and that's what you use to re-roll your stats. He need more enhancement cores and upgrade modules? Well, he can get upgrade modules by just using those. If he has any bright dust, Joey, do you have any bright dust?
Yeah.
To find out if you do, hit start and go to the upper right-hand corner where all your above your armor. And
70,841.
That's next to the little gold like
Purple
star
thing?
thing. No, next to the gold star looking thing.
Oh, my bad. That's Glimmer.
Ooh, should
I got 1,900.
Okay. Go to the shop. Push your pad and go to the shop, and then use go in the lower left-hand corner and get concentrated matter weaves. It should only cost 200 bright dust. It'll look like a little red ball, like a little red fireball. The event ends tomorrow, Demo.
You mean matter gem?
Yeah, concentrated matter gem.
Should I get the compass or the hand cannon?
How many do I need to get?
Well, you need to get as many as you can, but you can only use one at a time.
So I just use all my bright dust with it for it?
Yeah. You got with her for FWB. Oh, well. That's why we're trying to get this stuff done for Hudson today, because if we don't, then he won't be able to upgrade his gear anymore.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
Did you go talk to her after you put all the armor on?
Yes. I got my bounties.
You're both wearing the armor, so it looks like you're good. So somebody needs to trigger the activity, which is right here.
Joey's the fire team leader.
Yeah, there we go. What was that supposed to do with this thing that I just bought?
Yeah, use one of those.
What am I supposed to do?
Go over to inventory and then Just find it and use it. You're only allowed to use one at a time. It won't it won't let you use it more than once.
Oh.
And once you use it, you can only use it again once you get an upgrade module, which happens after you kill a boss.
Okay. Single-handedly, of course.
Sure.
Does that just mean I gotta get a few hits on it and let y'all do most of the work?
Just kill a boss.
Oh, you don't mean like the big boss?
No, anything that's got, I think it's a gold health bar.
I got you.
Heading back
How do I
your
use this blade, by the
All right,
way?
Josh, catch you later. Well, first of all, you got to swap to it, and then use your melee button to swing it normally, just do like melee attacks, and then use right trigger to shoot with it. But you have to have ammo to shoot with it, but you don't need ammo to actually whack with it.
Oh, so it's a free whacker.
Yeah, it's a free whacker. You can whack off all day long with it, whether or not you got ammo. You just can't shoot your load unless you have ammo.
Hey-o!
Plenty of ammo. I haven't shot my load today yet, so.
Well,
You guys are dirty.
I showered this morning.
We can be dirty on Crimstream.
Mm-hmm.
I hope everybody else gets the ASMR crap from your stream.
Oh, you know they do.
Oh my god, you sounded like that Japanese audio. You know what I'm talking about?
And you use left trigger to pull up your shield, by the way, with the glaive.
Yeah, you dodge bullets, bro. It's pretty cool.
Hey.
That's too bad, Xander, because I would have been, I'd have given anything if I could have met a girl that looked like Tifa.
Queen Latifah?
No, Tifa from Final Fantasy VII.
Oh.
Yeah, she got tickle bitties. That's about her only trait.
That she can punch really hard.
Yeah.
She can lift up a monster 40 times her size with one hand.
I got a ball. What do I do?
Pick it up and throw it at this pile right here. There you go.
Through it.
You can throw it from just about anywhere as long as you're aiming at this pile of sticks.
Yeah, it's kind of like Gambit.
Yeah. You're looking for the glowy guy, kill him, pick up the ball, and throw it at the pile of sticks.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of
Too rich for me. Yeah, I know that feeling too, Xander. Looks like you and I have a lot in common when it comes to the opposite gender.
What's that?
Not the ones with the dicks.
Oh yeah, not those.
Hey, babe, if you're in the chat for future reference, I do not like single shot weapons. So, you will never hurt my feelings by deleting them.
You just gotta get better, Joey. That's all that is.
Yeah, you gotta BMO better, remember?
I really don't. I mean, unless it's like a crazy, like a sunshine, which I've never used, by the way.
No, Joey.
I don't enjoy them.
So in other words, you only like full auto weapons.
Basically.
Lame.
No
talent hack.
No, I don't mind the other ones. It's just like they're never strong enough.
I actually can't give you crap about using full auto weapons because I only use full auto in the Crucible.
He just likes rate of fire over accuracy. That's all it is.
No, I'm pretty accurate.
He likes spraying and praying.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty accurate. I just don't like having to keep pressing R a million times.
Fire over accuracy.
Pulse rifle's pretty strong. Yeah, you can also put in a full auto retrofit mod on pulse rifle so it fires at full auto.
Oh, see, that's something I didn't know.
Scout rifles, I think, can do that too. I think.
Let's see, what do we have here? Here's a scout rifle. Okay, let's see. Details. We'll go to mods.
Hey,
no mods.
You probably just don't have the mod yet.
Now's not the time.
Well, okay, I'll just keep using this gun. How do I get the mods?
They drop randomly from multiple different sources.
It's random drops.
Okay. You can't buy it though.
Nope.
Yeah, Xander, I know how you feel about that. I don't travel very much either. I mean, the farthest I've traveled as an adult was when I moved to a state up north that we will not mention again. Other than that, I haven't actually traveled anywhere, at least not in my adult life. I've never left the country except to Mexico once. And I wasn't even an adult then either. Oh, I chose poorly.
Oh,
so obviously, Grim, you already know the farthest I've been in general is Japan, but the farthest I've been in a vehicle is freaking Canada, which was like 2-day drive.
Oh yeah, for you it'd be a few day drive. Just like it'd be a few day drive. Well, maybe like a few hours for me.
Well, I didn't
Mexico.
drive.
To Mexico.
Oh, to Mexico. I didn't drive, but I was in the back seat of a minivan, and it was hot. It was me and 2 other dudes.
What were you doing back there?
Sweating.
What was causing you to sweat?
Body heat.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie.
Because y'all being on top of each other, real close proximity.
No, I didn't know being.
Try not your 69.
I didn't know her yet.
Exactly.
I was cuddling with the homies.
When you think you know a person.
Now, Hudson, you know, is when we went on that mission trip, it was me, Caleb, and Nick in the back seat. Nick's pretty skinny, I was fat, and Caleb's pretty buff, or he was. So obviously, we squished the heck out of Nick.
So you guys did a three-way in the back of that van. Got it.
Because there was no vents in the back, and like, so the people in the front seat were getting froze out, and we were back here sweating.
Jesus.
Ever figure out how to do that though, since she was a bank accountant? Hey, she probably had money given to her from either another rich guy or probably from her parents or something.
Hudson.
I know this one woman that I knew that has a lot of money. She got her money, most of it from her grandparents, giving her like stocks in really huge, really big stocks like Amazon, Walmart, those kind of things.
Damn.
That's just what she told me about. I'm sure that she had other ways of getting money that she didn't tell me about.
Oh, we must not be talking about the same thing.
Grim.
Yeah. What?
Can your stream hear our voices?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, I'm telling your pastor, I'm sending them the audio.
I just thought about it and realized, oh, maybe I should.
Hudson, nobody knows you. They don't even know your last name. They don't even know me. They just know that I'm BMO's husband, and that's basically it.
Yeah, they know you as Mr. Kimono.
Yeah, basically. The lesser half of the Burt and BMO show.
Oh, definitely lesser half. You are correct there.
Yeah, more like lesser quarter.
Shot!
Are you guys calling me skinny? Appreciate that.
Definitely was not the word I would have used.
Small in certain areas for sure.
Skinny in some areas. You are right. You're right.
I got small titties. By a woman's standard, but by a man's standard.
I was gonna say, does BMO's bras fit better on her or you?
Well, you know,
wow.
I'm a guinea pig, but
I don't even know what to say.
I will admit I do have to stuff her bras when I wear them. So
when you wear them, is there a time
So,
that you
so you
wear
have worn them.
Yeah, I think he just admitted that he wears ladies' bras.
Nobody we need to worry about watches my streams. Well, BMO, he's not even live anymore.
no,
And I'm sure nobody that you worry about watches
left.
my stream either.
No, she left and started watching you. So I was like, well, okay. No, it's more. Your stream is more interesting anyway. She's got some man meat to look at.
Mm.
You know what it sounds
Yeah,
like?
there's a
It
lot
sounds
of me
like
to look at.
Joey-
Mm-hmm.
Joey, sounds like you got replaced by somebody better.
So long as that person isn't you, I'm cool.
I wouldn't want to replace you in the first place.
Oh, you hosted me. Okay, thank you, BMO.
Well,
Got it. I don't know why I don't get notifications of hosts anymore.
I need more green ammo.
You have any special ammo mods, drop mods?
Yeah.
Ah!
Just not
Damn
getting
it.
the drop.
Oh, I'm good.
How in Jesus' name did y'all get up there?
Use those big
you
red
should
cannons in the middle.
map. Look at the map, Joey. Figure it out.
I don't see a freaking map. Okay.
Look in the middle of the arena. You'll see 2 giant red cannons. Jump in one of them.
Oh, I see.
He's a lot nicer than me, Joey, because I'm being pretty brutal today.
Well, I could be mean and say, don't be a dumbass and figure it out yourself. But I try to be I try to be a little bit of a teacher sometimes.
I would just like to let y'all know that we are playing this game tonight to help me. That's why I'm still awake right now. So if y'all could just be nicer, that'd be pretty cool.
I'll try to be a little nicer.
I won't call you an asshole as often.
You know, I would appreciate that a little less often.
Okay.
You should. You know what? You should just.
Look, I picked up a gun.
How about you try using it?
Whoa!
I'm gonna try it.
Okay. Good luck with that. Try using your glaive on this big guy here. Get you a lot of experience with that.
Wow.
Use your big stick on the big black guy.
I'm still on the roof.
Use your big
You can
stick
jump off the
there,
roof
buddy.
now. It's okay. Oh, I fell
Hey,
through a hole.
It's okay. I'll use the gun that probably he doesn't have.
I'm gonna say that.
Well, that's at least. It's a good thing at least you keep in touch. I mean.
Hey, Krim, did you get the 1,000 voices?
I think so. I can't remember.
I
I have almost every exotic in the game except the ones from the raids.
Krim,
Fantastic bow.
I was gonna say something, Krim, about falling through the hole, but for Shannon's sake, I will not. If you catch my drift.
She's
Maybe
not
you
here.
can-
She won't know.
Oh, I was gonna say, is that code for sex with I can't even remember her name anymore. Tink, falling through a hole.
That's more like no. That's more like just falling into a hoe.
I'm just saying because she's got, you know, it's a gaper joke.
Mm-hmm.
Krim, I should have just said it.
Her legs were what the hell? I don't know why I died. Her legs were plenty wide for every other person in that state, but me.
Well, it would have been funny if I would have just said it, but you know, I'm rambling now. Mission complete. I did this by myself. Thanks for the help.
You're quite welcome. I hope that this actually helped Hudson get some gear.
Yeah, because he's got nothing because he's trash.
Nope, it's all low.
Are you projecting now, Joey?
Projecting.
I got a total 50 helmet, a blue armor, a 55 chest.
Oh, this would be a great sniping spot. This is cool.
Check your triumphs, Hudson, to see if there's any challenges for the bonfire bash that you might have completed. That's going to get you the kindling that you need to re-roll your armor. As to her, she got pregnant, was doing well. I bowed out because she never told him about me, and I figured best for both of us in the end. Perhaps. I knew somebody that was in a relationship, and when they had their more rocky time, she would come to me for action, wink, especially when his action was not satisfying, including one time me actually giving her
your
some
mods
digits.
don't show up in
And then she went home
inventory,
and slept with him because she was still horny.
Yes, they do.
So if I get a what's it called?
If you get any mods, go to your inventory.
No, I'm saying, so if I get a what's it called? The automatic thing for the scout rifle, it'll be in my inventory.
You'll be in your inventory, and if you go to the weapon itself, it should be in your mod list.
Apparently, I have no mods.
Uh,
Oh wait, never mind. Okay, so I got,
let me see
I
if there's
got
like
one
some.
more.
Let me see if there's some specific thing you need to get it. Full auto retrofit mod Destiny 2. Alright, how about where to get?
Alright, Krim. I am in my triumphs. Where do I need to go?
It should be... Okay, wait a minute, did I wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. I told you wrong. I said it was your triumphs. Go to your quest list. It'll be Solstice, the upper right-hand corner in the middle.
List, Solstice, view challenges.
Alright, so I can complete as well. Yep, I got 2 right here. Point, point.
Secret. I've got a bunch of secret challenges.
You have any that you've completed? Because that's how you get the...
Negative, sir.
Maybe you just got to do it some more. I don't even need 2 more to complete the thing anyway.
What? I have to upgrade the event card?
You only have to do that if you want the special stuff like the skateboard emote, the ship that you see and all that. That's not required.
That's 1,000 silver right now, so probably.
Yeah, it's only $10. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that bad if I had to.
Would have tried with it for real, but then I thought, what if I was in the guy's position and some guy stole from me? I'd be pretty pissed and decided against it. Well, you see,
so no, I have.
You also have to keep in
but
mind
I'm down
that
to keep playing if you are.
I absolutely am. I got nothing better to do.
All right, Joey, let's go. Do it again. Oh, we gotta.
Yeah,
go
you
to
see, the thing is, if she was with somebody and she was cheating on him with you, if you got with her, there's no guarantee she wouldn't cheat on you with somebody else.
Tower, I'm in no hurry.
Just cheat. Something I've learned from experience: once a cheater, always a cheater. Which is why I'm cheating. Just saying. I'm not saying they can't cheat once and then learn their lesson, but that's the rare thing. That's the diamond in the rough. All right, I'm gonna be back in a second, but I gotta take a pee break. BRB, y'all. I'll be back in just a second, everybody. I'll run a commercial while I'm gone. Don't go anywhere. How about a new one? Hello, everyone. I'm the Crimson Dragon, here to ask you, have you ever wondered how some of the most narcissistic, selfish people could feel so guilt-free about their actions? If you'd like to learn how to be an absolute jerk to kind people around you and take advantage of others' generous help, then we have the program for you, presenting the School of Ultimate Douchebags. Our program will teach you the skills you need to ignore your conscience as easily as some of the biggest douchebags of all time, like Kanye West, Justin Bieber, and the Crimson Dragon. Wait, what? Hold on, let me see the script. Alright, who wrote this? Who wrote this?
He will never know. So, call the School of Ultimate Douchebag today at 555-SUD for life, or go to our website at sudforlife.fuck. Not at all paid for by douchebag politicians of America.
Welcome back, everybody. I have returned. Don't everybody cheer at once.
Yeah, Aquarium. Welcome back.
My studio audience cheered for me.
Yeah, the real one.
I cheered first, so.
You did not.
I heard him cheer first. I heard nothing out of you.
Ha.
Whatever. It was silent. You were like, no one cheer at once, and I was like, yeah.
No, it definitely hurt me because I was the loudest because I care
You
for
didn't even say anything. That was me.
You know what? I didn't hear it. Did you hear something, Hudson? All I hear is a whiny bitch.
That's all I hear, buddy.
Dang. Okay. Okay. I'll come for you later, Hudson. I don't want to embarrass you on live television.
In front of all 3 of my viewers.
Yeah. One of which is me, and the other one's BMO, and the third one's probably Hudson.
Xander, for sure.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Oh, so is Hudson not watching you because he's not a real fan? Let's see.
Why did we come here?
You know what? If I'm whiny, that's because BMO made me that way.
We're gonna blame her for that, huh? Okay.
Yep, I am a product of her spoiling me.
Uh-huh. Destiny 2 crossover with Warframe. I would sure love to fight some of the enemies in Warframe as a Guardian, although I don't think there's anything in either game that would actually be able to connect it to each other. There's nothing that could, compare them really. At least not the Warframe that I've played. I know there's a whole bunch of new stuff since it came out, like an open world and probably more newer enemies and all that. I haven't played it in, God, probably about 10 years. Seems like everything's about 10 years ago now. Oh, hey, here's my dead body.
I don't know what I'm following, but it's taking me somewhere.
I don't know where are you going?
Where to go?
Are we doing more of the...
We should be, yeah.
Bashful Batch stuff or whatever?
Yeah.
You can do whatever, dude.
Well, you got to start it because you're, team leader and all that.
Yeah, but hold on. I gotta talk to what's her face.
Oh,
let
okay.
me tell you your port back.
New step. Open your event card and claim your first event challenge.
Challenge.
Challenge. Your first challenge.
Oh, look, I got a hand cannon. Maybe I should use it.
Don't suck with it.
Complete claim. Heck yeah.
Oh, look, an upgrade module.
Okay, this is where they're all... Oh, your Condescent F1. Okay. Snap. I
got a Solstice package.
Yeah, now you can use that to upgrade your armor, Joe. You gotta go talk to
Should I just collect it or use it? I'm just gonna collect it and let BMO do her thing tomorrow with it.
No, Joe, you got Krim here. Krim, if Krim wants to.
I'm gonna let BMO do her thing.
No,
okay?
Joe, listen.
I don't trust myself even with direct. Are we still ready to start this mission?
Sure.
No, hold on.
Oh, I'm ready. So you can, whenever he's ready, you can go.
I've gotta ask Krim a question. So, hold your titty. Calm your titty.
What remains of humanity?
Yeah, ask him then while we're in flight.
Gotcha.
No, because apparently I can upgrade a piece of armor.
Yeah, you go into the piece of armor that you want to work on, and you'll be using one of the mod slots. It'll be on like the right hand side of the list. You should see use kindling.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
So should I use it? Are you saying I should use it on, like, what would you advise? Like the helmet?
I would say, since we're trying to work on the on your resilience, I would say find a piece of gear that has your lowest resilience and start with that one.
Lowest resilience. So not the Condescent armor, but the...
No, your Condescent armor is the only thing we can actually upgrade.
Oh.
But pick a piece of your Condescent armor that has the lowest resilience. As if we re-roll that, you should get a higher resilience stat.
Okay. So then apply small kindling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then use the tab next to it to actually initiate the re-roll.
The glowing embers?
Yes. That'll also, as you re-roll it over and over again, well, up to 3 times, you actually make the armor glow, like literally glow.
Oh,
so it's an aesthetic upgrade too, unless you change the skin.
I gotta go speak with...
Yeah, you get a repeatable mission to upgrade pieces of armor with kindling. You have to put small kindling, then large kindling, then fully kindle. And that's a mission each time, but you don't need the mission to actually kindle gear. Had to give up Warframe. I screwed up through the eyes too much, caused me to see visual distortions when not looking at the screen. Wow. I never had that issue. For me, it was just kind of... What is it?
Stats have been upgraded.
For me, it was just kind of difficult to kind of level up your gear because you had to kind of as you gained experience through missions and killing things and stuff, your experience
I
was
guess
spread
now
across your
this
gear.
is where I
So I had to like go down
start
to one weapon
dropping,
to make sure it leveled up faster.
start upgrading it with energy, right?
Yeah, you can use the energy stuff anytime to upgrade that. That'll allow you more mods to use more mods. But as you get as you get more kindling, you use the kindling to trigger higher levels of re-rolling your stats up to 3 times. And on the third time is you pick the stat that you want to be highest, and start with a minimum of 20.
Interesting. Yeah.
There's a really good way to customize your gear. Somebody told me that one of the friends of the clan actually has multiple stats that are at 100.
So essentially what we need to do is do this every time so I can essentially re-roll my armor pieces 3 times.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Brohim's in Brohouse? I actually have to go to bed.
Oh.
It's 9.
Okay.
It's 9. Would y'all like me to call y'all at 3:30 in the morning when I wake up?
I'd rather you not, unless you want to be cussed out.
I gotta get up early too.
You don't have to get up nearly as early as me. You shut up.
An extra hour?
This dude doesn't have to wake up till 6 o'clock.
That's right, I don't.
No, excuse me. I have to get up at 4:45, 5 o'clock.
That's a load of garbage.
I get up at 6:15.
That's what
time
I have
close
to
to
be
getting
at
a
work.
warfare everybody wanted. I was using.
But then you don't have to get up till like 5.
I was using
so that's 2 hours, sir.
A fire one.
Well,
I think.
you guys.
It was either a fire one or like an earth
fun.
one that gave me like a really high. It was like really good at absorbing damage. Almost like a tanker class, sort of.
I need to be responsible.
No,
that's
being a responsible adult is overrated.
Yeah, that's dumb.
See, but I have a job position.
Yes, so do I.
Oh, Hudson, I'm sorry. I thought this was the same person that stayed up till like 3 in the morning when he had to wake up at like 6 o'clock to go to work. But
okay,
he was doing a raid with the homies or whatever.
Yeah, be jealous. That was when I was like 19, 18.
That was this 20. Year. That was like a couple months ago.
What bull crap?
Oh, okay.
I have not touched Destiny.
It was like this year, because you were. Yes, it was. You're a liar. Stop lying.
You're not lying.
Stop lying to the people.
Suck my left nut.
Bro, you're
you got
fake
told.
news. CNN. Fake news. You're lying to the people.
I am not lying to the people.
Yes, you are, and we do not appreciate it. We're gonna ban you.
Look, listen.
You keep lying, you're gonna cause Krim to get banned again.
That's not funny.
If anybody's gonna cause Krim to get banned, it's gonna be you.
Actually, it's gonna be Krim.
Probably.
They just can't handle his awesomeness.
No, can't handle the racism that spews out of his stream.
Yeah, it's just so awful. He wrote racial slurs left, right, and sideways.
Oh my goodness.
That was ridiculous, bro. I was so irritated. I thought you knew that person. That's why I was like,
no, there was so many randoms that joined in that game. It really there wasn't any slurs in the chat. It was all in the game, and then the one guy that was trying to dictate in my stream how I wanted it to go. How he wanted it to go. Stop the stream, somebody say this word. Stop the stream, somebody say that word. Yeah, that doesn't fly with me. Telling me how to run my show doesn't work.
Yeah, tell him, Krim. Tell him, Krim.
Oh, because then you said you mispronoun somebody or something?
Yeah, if somebody used the word tranny and said that's a slur, well, no, it's not.
It ends in 14 hours. Jeez.
Yeah.
The event's going to end while I'm at work.
Yeah, that's why I was saying we try to get it done today, but that's all right. If you can't, that's fine.
Hudson, get it done today. I'm going to bed, though.
I can't.
I got heartburn. I need a glass of water.
Jesus, Joey. Just keep talking, and we'll see how older you get the more you talk.
Well, kiddos.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn.
That's
Fresh
right.
air, Sonny.
At some point this weekend, we'll do a nice big private Crucible match. Hudson, you can go. You can like shoot all the holes in Joey that you want to do.
Well, I think Hudson's supposed to
purposely-
be joining the raid on Saturday.
That too. We can do that as well.
I'm gonna purposely look for him and solely kill him. Nobody
We're
else.
doing that Saturday night, right?
Probably.
Okay.
We still haven't arranged everything yet because we gotta coordinate with everybody that's going to be involved. We can't just say, all right,
Well,
it's going to be Saturday
well,
night and assume that
I'm just
everybody's
letting
going
you
to be there.
know.
Listen, I'm
I'm just letting you know that me and BMO and her mom are going to be at the Holocaust Museum.
Yeah, she was telling us about that earlier.
So,
Listen, I'm a nobody. Okay, if you've got 6 people already for this raid and whatever, I'm okay.
you're a lot somebodier than me, okay?
Well, it's just the thing is we've got to make sure that we do have 6 people, but I don't know if we've got them coordinated to where they can all be here at the same time for that.
Oh, who's all playing?
Well, I know for sure it's obviously going to be me. BMO, I think, wants to be in.
Oh, really?
Mikey. I don't think Shannon's going to be in. I don't know if Jose is going to be in. There's a lot of questions. We have 6 people that could do it. We just got to coordinate and question. We got a whole week to do it, so
We got to coordinate and question them.
yeah, we got to go through an inquisition. Do you think you have what it takes to raid with the Krimonos?
No, but I'm going to try.
Okay.
Listen, Vault of Glass is probably one of the easiest raids out there.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
If we were doing like the Last Wish, not a chance.
I only have done one raid in Destiny 2, and that was the Crown of Sorrows. But I did all the raids in Destiny 1 except the Wrath of the Lich King. Really? The Wrath of the Machine.
Vault of Glass is super easy, not very hard. You just gotta learn, like right before boss phase. You just gotta learn Mars and Saturn. You just gotta learn those.
So is the for the most part the entire raid pretty much the same as it was in D1?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay, all right. I think I can look up my old videos if I need to because I did it on stream once. I think.
Do you know who Cacus is?
Yes, Haggis HD. Yeah.
Yeah. So he does a pretty good job of explaining the raids.
Yeah, Mikey showed me a video called "Vault of Glass for Dummies," and I can look over that to get a refresher. I love his videos. It's very good.
Yes,
very informative.
So Joey should be able to watch that video and understand it.
Well, I don't know about that.
No,
it's not entirely idiot-proof.
it's too advanced. I'm actually an idiot.
It's idiot-proof, so Joey won't understand it.
Well, that's right. So Joey, it's just if you do the raid, the advice that I have for you is get somebody who's experienced in the raid and then have them break it down while during the raid. Just be patient. Like whoever's going to raid with you guys, just understanding that you're probably not going to get the raid completed that night. Most likely not if you've got new people.
Yes, we are.
But if you have the save, you just need to get it done before Tuesday.
If we decide we want to give up that night and take a break and come back to it the next day, we can just load in a checkpoint.
Yeah, but as you're going along the raid, you're learning with everybody on what to do and how to do it.
I already know how to do everything, so.
Talking bad smack, bro.
I'll be the leader of this outfit.
Okay, if you know it, then tell us what's the name of the final boss for the Vault of Glass raid.
Ooh,
Crimson Dragon.
I wish. It'd be awesome if I could be the final boss. I go in there and you're like, all right, come get me, bitches.
Bro, you imagine, dude, if it was like, oh, that'd be a fun raid. It's just like, at the end of it, like, one random person is like the super boss.
Yeah, we get we get 1 million HP. You all have to use your supers and every weapon's against me, and I can just kill you all easily.
or I'm just saying, like, if it just like, at the end of it, like, it randomly chooses one of the 6 to be like the final boss, and like you have like unlimited super or something like that. I don't know. It'd be kind of dope. Not gonna lie. It'd be fun.
you're about as dope as it gets, Joey.
I'm dope as weed.
Yeah, so Crim, if I didn't have an interview tomorrow for a potential position that I'm gonna go into, I would stay up and play
I understand.
but I need to be responsible. Did
I-
Joey just leave?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
literally 9 o'clock.
Yeah, Joe. I'd rather be rocking and ready to go tomorrow instead of dragging feet. I gotta. Just saying.
Hey,
You're
don't
gonna
worry.
be dragging feet regardless, Hudson.
I understand. I'm on your side.
I'm
No,
just a bad influence.
Joey's just a terrible influence.
That's what I'm here for.
I love that emote. How you squish
That's
the Atheon
Yeah.
toy. I love that.
It's one of my favorites. Anyway, all right, Krim.
Catch you later.
Bid you
Bye.
adieu. Bye.
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 Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye for reals.
See that's your emote up there, Comet. That's you up there on the screen. Why are you looking over there? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and keep playing because it's only 9 o'clock. I've only been streaming for about 2 hours, so we're gonna keep going. I get a kick in the titty by my cat. Josh, are you? Oh no, he's working. That's right. Don't sit on my Stream Deck, goof cat. Where the hell's my mouse? All right, let me take a look at that since you did. Out of the way. 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 Move it. Move it. You want to fight? You want to fight? You want to fight? You want to fight? Want to fight? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I saw that one before. It's been a super long time since I've messed with Warframe. I mean, super long time. Song World Deluxe into, I think. Yeah, I saw that. I went ahead and muted it just to make sure I didn't get any copyright issues. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, it looks pretty insane. All right. What do I want to do? There's some more quests that I want to do, or... I guess I can go ahead and just jump into Mass Effect, because I doubt anybody is able to play. Holly, are you getting? You said you were out of work just now. Are you home yet? Do you want to jump in? I can't. I brush you and you're still shitting like crazy. Ugh. Plague spoilage. It looks pretty crazy, for sure. Is Mikey on? No, Mikey's not on. Okay. Not home yet. Still gotta get in the shower too. It's just play naked. I don't care. I can't see you. I'll run a few strikes, I guess. Do you think you can get on tonight? Or do you want to play tonight? Because if you do, I'll bring you in after you do whatever you need to do. I can just run strikes until then. Maybe run a couple Crucible things, I guess. Just I don't know. I don't know why I even want to bother, because I know I'm terrible at the Crucible in matchmaking. I guess I'll go grab some things though.
Good, you're back.
You know what? Oh, she probably wouldn't be able to play because her internet's not great.
Don't let it go to waste.
Let me I got a nose itch. No, I'm not picking my nose, y'all. I have a nose itch. Don't worry, I'm not actually trying to pick my nose. RL Craft. I don't think I know what that is. What is RL Craft? Okay, let's see. Probably that's just him who's still bugged. Probably grab some weapon bounties. It's always good to have more enhancement cores, linear fusion, and trace rifle. Okay.
Here you go.
Linear fusion, trace rifle, and sidearm. Okay. Can do those pretty easily. Sidearm, linear fusion, and trace rifle. There we go. Shannon's. Alright, let me go to Earth and just kill some stuff for the weapon bounties. What's this thing here? It's the PsyOps Battleground. I need to do that eventually. Excuse me. Why is he on? Sorry about that. Alright, let's start with the hardest stuff, which is this thing. I have all these damn guns. As soon as I get the Osteostriga, the SMG isn't a weapon needed for the bounties. Could have done that, but no. The SMG is not a weapon needed for the bounties. So, can't take advantage of that. Oh, yeah. Linear fusion. Oh, fuck. Minecraft is a mod pack for Minecraft. The hardest one you can play. Oh, okay. I usually play Minecraft on like a console, so I don't know how mods would work for that. Not really a huge fan of Minecraft. I mean, I played it for a while when it first came out on the Xbox. I mean, it's fine to play, but it doesn't hold my interest very long. It's kind of like any of those open world games like Subnautica, Ark Survival Evolved, something like that. Just the open world things that are just too open ended, no really like direct objectives. Just don't. I don't stay interested in them very long. Ah. Oh my god, really? There we go, the infusion rifle's done. At least one of them. Still need like probably one more LFR kill. Anybody over there? Anybody in there? Hello? Anybody in the closet of doom over here? I hear the shank. Oh, there it is. Well, it's not a shank, but... We're all playing Java Edition on PC. The console version is Bedrock Edition loaded with bugs and no mod support. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's not something that I play, that I'm much interested in playing. Last time I played it, it was for Jose's birthday last year, and it's because he wanted to. I was like, sure. That's about it. I haven't touched it since. I mean, I've got some like mini games that I made in a world one time when in creative mode that I wouldn't mind playing with some people, but outside of that, I don't really have much interest in playing. I think they're fun little mini games, but outside of that,
Can hear that too, right?
give me the goodies. Oh, hello. Oh, we didn't need to do that. I do some serious overkill with a laser on a single target like that. Phone will die before you get to a charger. Oh my god. Holly, how do you let your phone die? Give it CPR, quickly. Push on its titties really hard and then just say that you were trying to resuscitate it. Even though you get a mild excitement out of playing with a stranger's breasts. Not that I would know from first-hand experience or anything. Wow, I don't know where the hell my aim was going there. It went everywhere except where I wanted it to go. I'm letting you watch me. Letting you. I don't recall me going to your work and holding a gun to your head and saying, watch my stream. You can't put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Trace rifle. And I can do trace rifle. Bazinka. Oops. Hi, Shannon. Java Edition lets you use mods. Xenomorphs and facehuggers. Wow. Yeah, I've seen some pretty crazy mods for PC Minecraft.
I'm not gonna. You're not the asshole that got me suspended on Saturday, Holly. So I have no reason to not let you watch my stream. Excuse me. Hello up here. Oops. Hello up here. Pew pew pew. Laser beam. Fire. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Yeah, Xander, Saturday I did a community stream in Jackbox Games, Jackbox Party Pack, and I had a couple people come in and start using racial slurs as their responses to questions, and somebody went to Twitch about it before I could actually ban them from the stream. And so Twitch gave me a 1-day suspension. So next time I do a Jackbox game community game night, I'm going to have to limit the people who can come in, which is basically going to be just people that I know from the stream or friends of the show, because I just can't I can't trust people to not be shit fuckers. It actually wasn't me, no. It's actually somebody that I think got pissy because one of my mods muted him because I got sick of him trying to tell me how to run the show. He didn't like this word being said or that word being said, and that I should stop the stream because of it. And when I said I got tired of him telling me that, one of my mods muted him, and he went and reported it to Twitch. I'm pretty sure that was the person that did it. That's what I had planned to do after that particular game ended, was I was going to start a new game with just the people that I wanted, that I could trust, and put the room code in like Discord or something, or DM them to the people I wanted to play. It was a good stream at the start. I mean, I had 30 plus people in it, which as fast as I got them, honestly was kind of intimidating, because I'd never had that many people come in at one time. And it wasn't a raid. It was like, it was organic viewers that came in. So it was intimidating seeing that big of a number in my stream. And then tack onto that the sudden, you know, racial slurs all over the place that I was too shocked to handle. Which, you know, I said this in my Facebook post about it. I shouldn't have let it, I should have, some of that is my fault, because Darth Killer, a regular on the show, had said that kind of thing could happen, and I didn't take his advice seriously enough, because I thought, who would want to come fuck with my little stream? I mean, it's just me. I'm a small streamer, nobody to really, you know, screw with. But turned out I chose poorly. Now I just need precision kills. And shotgun kills. So I can get precisions pretty easily with this. Who else wants to get a precision kill to the face? Who wants bullets right down their noggin? Well, you don't have a noggin, but I'll shoot you anyway. No matter how small or huge you are, it just takes one person to take you down. Oh, I'm aware. I just figured that, you know, as obscure as I am in the Twitch community, I assumed that I wouldn't be, you know, I wouldn't be trolled like that. But, you know,
again, it was, you know, the reason I can say it's partially my fault is because I was warned about it. It's not like I didn't. This is a complete surprise. I didn't take his words seriously enough. So, lesson learned. Nice, there's that. Now I just need shotgun kills, which no problem. A boinker. A boinker. I got shotgun for days. This is definitely a crucible killer. I killed a lot of folks in those private PvP matches over the weekend with this shotgun. Scared the hell out of Jose every time, too. Every time I did, all I could hear was, "Ah, Krim!" Oh, it was so funny. I can't wait to do another private crucible match with everybody and do it on stream. Because it was a fun time. The only time I actually enjoyed PvP, to be perfectly honest. Pokimane streamed episodes of Avatar Airbender TV show, obviously a huge no-no. Worst she got was a 24-hour ban. Well, if that was her first offense, then, you know, I mean, I guess that's understandable. If it was something that she's done a lot that was and been banned for it before, and she still only got 1 day, okay, yeah, that's a little curiosity. But if that was really her first offense, and any other offenses that she might have had before were benign, like she wasn't doing some kind of like, you know, pseudo porn stream where she's up there with her tits hanging out doing, you know, nude bathtub streams or something, you know. If that truly was her first offense, then, 24-hour ban I think is okay. Yeah, it's a huge no-no, but she should have been smart enough not to do it, first of all. Because, I mean, everybody and their sister knows that if you stream or do YouTube, you can't have any kind of copyright content on there. Otherwise, people will be all over you for it. She's been called out for false flagging people. Yeah. Unless there's proof of that, I don't read too much into rumors and hearsay and that kind of thing. So unless there's like proof of somebody actually doing it, like of her actually doing it on stream or something like that, you know, I'm not gonna put much credence into things like that. And if you really have nothing better to do than to go to other people's streams and fuck with them, I mean, what kind of stream are you running? You know, is your stream that poor that you've got to try to limit your opposition by essentially cheating and getting them banned or something? Yeah. Eventually, those kind of things will catch up to people. You can only do those kind of things so much, and eventually you're going to get caught for it. You get caught for it. You're going to get caught for it. You're going to get caught for it. People are going to stop coming to your streams because all they see you do is go and harassing other streamers. You know. Eventually, it will come back to bite you in the ass. Unless that your objective is to, deliberately get kicked so you can complain about Twitch or something. I don't know what your end goal would be on something like that, but leaves in their popularity too much. Well, I mean, for some are probably going to be like that. There's some people that are going to follow people no matter what they do, where they go, no matter how wrong they might think it is. They're still going to be on their side and all that. And unfortunately, there are some people that are just that dedicated. But one would hope that the majority of people are not going to be that kind of dedicated. And if they don't like them doing what they're doing, they're not going to continue following. Just like if I was playing a certain game that nobody liked me to play, but I continue to play it just to be an asshole, then I can see my viewership falling as well. Not that my viewership is very high to begin with, but you'll see what I'm saying. don't know why I'm using this gun. It's not what I need. For some people, they may be relatively immune to it because they are so big and they are a Twitch partner. And, you know, unfortunately, that's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes the really, you know, really popular people are pretty much immune to the rules, as much as we hate to believe it. That's just how life is. Same is true in real life. Guys that want to bang her, yeah, that's probably what most female streamers are, unfortunately. And what makes it worse, in my opinion, is those kind of things only happen because men enable it. Same thing with Amaranth and her hot tub streams, or any other, you know, female streamer that does nearly nude hot tub streams. Is the men are there just to enable it. If men were like, you know, this I'm never going to actually see any tits. This isn't a turn on anymore. I'm going to stop watching this. Then those kind of things would disappear, and hot tub streams wouldn't be a thing. But unfortunately, there are thirsty, horny men that are never going to get laid by a real woman. So all they can get is this bikini-clad whore, and that's what they're going to continue doing because that's where the money is. And I said that for a long time. This is not me making any kind of new statement. I've always said that, unfortunately, women streamers are going to have an easier time than men streamers because women can, you know, whether they do it intentionally or not, they're going to attract more attention just because they're females. Even if they're not showing anything at all, they're not showing any cleavage, not wearing any kind of raunchy clothing. They're just females streaming in a rather male-dominated hobby like video games. They're going to attract more attention.
Shut them down.
And obviously those that take advantage of that, like the hot tub streamers and the women that wear like tank tops that are with really low-cut shirts showing off a ton of cleavage, or even the ones that are, you know, they look like they're naked on the stream, maybe because they got a tube top on or something. Those are the ones that are going to bring in all the views because that's what the men want to see. And what's sad is the reverse isn't true. The reverse gender, the gender swap doesn't exist. If there was a hobby, or if there was a way to live stream something that is mainly female dominated, like say there was a live streaming for pick something that's typically female, stereotypically female dominated, makeup, for example, or hairdressing. If there was a male streamer streaming that kind of thing, there wouldn't be a bunch of thirsty females in there raunchily talking to her and trying to hit on it. It just wouldn't work that way. And it's sad that's how the world is. That men will be taken advantage of and enable the kind of stuff that allows them to be taken advantage of, but women won't go to that same level. They won't do that. They won't essentially sexually harass men that are in a typically female-dominated medium. I don't mind watching women that are hot, but ones that are deliberately skanky and cringe level. Oops, I dropped something. I better pick it up in the most obviously sexual way. Those types annoy me. Exactly. I have no problem with female streamers either. Obviously not. I mean, I'm all for, you know, I'm all for female streamers because it means that the medium, the video game medium, has female gamers. And it's one thing that I've always, you know, my ideal woman / girlfriend, whatever you want to call her, you know, like Shannon, plays video games. I don't want to be in a relationship with a woman, no matter how beautiful she is, if she has no interest in video games or thinks it's a childish hobby or something. Because, you know, then we're not gonna have any kind of relationship, because outside of the bedroom, what are we gonna do? She's not going to want to play anything with me. She always wants to go shopping, or wants to go do her hair, or whatever the stereotypical women things are that have nothing to do with gaming. You know, I'm not going to want to do that, so that relationship is never going to go anywhere. So I'm all for seeing female streamers, female YouTubers, whatever, in video games. Just don't turn yourself into a little, you know, piece of meat that's only there because you want to show your tits off, and you want to get, and men are going to give you money for it. Sorry, Bino. I'm going on a rant about horror streamers again. And you know, I didn't think this kind of thing was real. I thought it was just something made up. But I've actually seen fake titty streamers, and I don't mean like their titties were fake. They might have been, but I was talking about like they are holding a controller in their hand, and they're pushing on buttons on the controller, and things are happening on the screen, but they're not actually playing the game. And I have no proof of this, but I saw this firsthand. There was very, very early when I first started watching streams, long before I actually started streaming myself, there was a woman, big breasts, tank top, showing a lot of cleavage, playing a shooter game. I can't remember what the game was. Probably Call of Duty, just going by stereotypical things. But it was a big-breasted woman playing a video game. Oh, put it like this: the video game on the screen was a first-person shooter. And she had a controller up here like this, looking like she was real into it, reacting to the things on screen. Oh my god, I died! Oh, you know, those kind of things. But she never once pulled the trigger. She was up here pushing all these buttons and moving all these sticks and everything, but never once did this. And in a shooter game, this is the right trigger. This is what you shoot with. That's how I knew she wasn't really playing the game. Her boyfriend, or probably a lesbian girlfriend, whatever, somebody else was playing that game, and she was just reacting to what was on screen. And she was only there for her tits. That was the first time I realized that fake titty streamers were a real fucking thing. And I was shocked that I actually saw it. I am proud of women like Peachy Annie. Well, she doesn't stream anymore, but Peachy Annie, like BMO, like Holly, you know, a number of female streamers that are on stream playing video games because they like to play video games and they like to stream them. They're not there to earn money just because they're women or show their tits. Holly just survived. Speaking of the aforementioned Holly. Hola, mi amiga. Oh, my microphone muted. Hola, mi amiga.
Hello.
Hello. Are your tits out?
No.
Good, because I was talking.
I couldn't find any pants.
Well, that's yeah. Well.
I don't even care.
It's all right. It's just I was on a rant. I don't know if you heard it, but I was on a rant just now about titty streamer whores and OnlyFans whores and shit like that.
I was listening. Yes.
Yeah. Ridiculous is definitely a word to describe it, BMO. Yes, Holly is here. Have no fear. Holly's here.
Ready!
Pantsless Holly, but it's Holly. Pants are overrated anyway. Preach it, BMO. Preach
I know. It is. They are. And I ain't looking for them anymore.
Hell, y'all don't know whether or not I'm wearing pants. I could be naked down here. All I could be just wearing a shirt and just my ding-a-ling's hanging out. You don't know.
Who's gonna know?
Exactly. Whenever I stand up, my screen's off anyway. My ding-a-ling isn't hanging out because that's uncomfortable for me. I like my ding-a-ling up against me, but still. That's why I wear boxer briefs, because I like my junk up against me.
He likes them close to the leg.
Yeah, well, I like it up against my, what is that, my pelvis? I don't know.
Oh, BMO. Oh, BMO.
Most of my streams I was pantsless.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. Oops, I didn't know that. I didn't know that noise could make it to the stream. What do you want to do, BMO?
I needed some water for that.
What do you want to do, Holly?
Whatever.
I got distracted by the thought of BMO being pantsless.
Oh my
we just
god.
do so. Have you already got bounties?
No, I'll
Okay.
go to the tower though.
Grab some bounties. I'll go to orbit, and you can join me there. You have a horror story for me? Oh boy, I want to be comfy. I totally get that.
That's right. You want to be comfy. Like it's hot as hell down here, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's hot down here too, as in hot in Tejas.
Wow.
Let's see, what is it right now? It's 9, almost 10 o'clock at night. It's 87, feels like 95. I think today it was like a high of 102 or something.
I just almost finished a bottle of water. Like, I'm thirsty.
I almost thought you were about to say a bottle of wine.
I could do that too, but I might not be so coherent to play with.
Coherency,
so you know.
coherency is overrated, just like pants.
Well, I could be pantless and incoherent at the same time.
That's either both is fine with me. Again, no judgment here.
I haven't been incoherent in a long time.
Shannon suggested doing drunk Jackbox streams. I should totally do that, but of course it'll have to be again with people I know. Because God forbid.
Just with us, like whoever
Yeah.
you were playing with. Don't invite any randoms.
Yeah. Give the.
I don't know how you would hide the code, but
I could just use my face cam view until the game was launched, so nobody could get in.
well, how would we get it?
Well, I'd either send it to you guys in DMs or like the Discord. Ooh. What does this look like with one of my shaders?
Zavala, you prick.
No. Meh.
Oh, I see a pink shiny ball. Wait, I need to go see it.
Nah. Nah.
It is a pink shiny ball.
Bod better next time. That's not your fault, BMO. You did plenty of fine job modding. That is certainly not on you at all.
Stuff happens and sometimes it's uncontrollable. It happens all the time.
Assholes
It's
be
nobody's
assholes
fault.
sometimes.
That's right. If I was there, I would have called him an asshole. Been like, "You're banned, bitch."
I think it was his band that got me kicked because he went and complained about it.
Because he got banned?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, tell me what his screen name is. I got you.
Well, I would say go look at the VOD, but the VOD's not even there.
Oh, they deleted the whole thing?
I guess so. The VOD's not there. Because I looked it up. I looked at it earlier because I was going to delete it myself because I wanted to make sure it was, I just wanted it gone.
Right.
I guess I'll use this for a while. I mean, it's not really red, but it works. All right, I'll use this for a while. Still like my other one a little bit better, but I'll use this for now. What else do I have over here? Hot dog eating champ.
Wait a minute.
Okay, then. Just join up on me whenever you're ready. I'll probably eventually. I think I've already made Jose a mod. Pretty sure I did because he's in the Conclave chat now.
Josh?
Jose. I said Josh. I meant Jose.
Jose is a mod, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh,
He's also in the Conclave chat, so that's all there. And I think Shannon said she doesn't mind being a mod as well, so I might bring her into the mod chat and put her as a mod as well.
You should have made her a mod like 2 months ago.
Well, she says we didn't talk about it, but I think I talked to her about it a long time ago, and she said she didn't want a mod for me.
Oh.
During summer 2009, I was in my chair, bare bones naked in the living room with my cousin and his girlfriend.
Oh God, is this
Just that first sentence, I had to pause and just like, what? I was blasted drunk. It was 119 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I was smoking a cig on the chair, and the cherry fell off and landed between my sack and my thigh. That's a hell of a heat rash you got from that one, I bet.
Ooh, you burnt your balls with the cherry. That's wonderful.
Was your cousin? I don't know if I should ask this. Was your cousin and girlfriend naked too? Because depending on how cute the girlfriend was, I would stare at that, even if I wasn't supposed to.
Jesus.
What?
Ew, what kind of ship is that?
It's the
Looks like a pod.
What's it called? It's the Platinum Osprey. You get it from the event that's going on right now, the Solstice event, the upgraded event card. You gotta pay $10 for the upgraded card, but it gives you a few extra rewards that if you don't pay, you don't get. Which is just an emote, a ghost with a hat, and this ride.
Maybe next season. No, this season is not almost over, is it?
The
Yeah,
season's not over. The season is
No, not the season. The
event's over tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So there's no reason
the season
for me
ends in 2 weeks.
Well, there's still no reason for me to buy the season pass either, though.
Probably not. I mean, we could probably get you to 100 pretty quick in 2 weeks, but still. What level are you now? Where are you, Holly?
Excuse me, coming through. Probably going the wrong
You're
way.
level
Yep.
24? Okay, we can probably get you another 76 levels by then, but that's up to you. BMO asks if you knew that she got the Flamekeeper title.
What?
BMO asks if you knew that she got the Flamekeeper title.
No, but I would like to know how. What do I have to do? Finish the bonfire bet thing?
Yeah, there's things you got to do for that.
I know. I didn't. I started it with BMO, but I didn't finish it.
Yeah, I got the dredging one for all the gamut we've been doing, and gilded it, so I got the gold one. I did it to kind of, sort of like show off what a BMO or like brag to BMO. Not brag. What's what I'm looking for? Not brag. What is it when you're
You're boasting.
Yeah, boasting, gloating. I couldn't think of those words. I was hoping she would figure it out herself and be like, "Well, when did you get that?" Blah blah blah. But I had to actually tell her before she noticed. Shannon got mad at me for telling her.
I know. She's like, why did you tell her that? Why?
Basically, I learned never get drunk while being naked. Well, I mean, some things can be fun when you're naked drunk.
I've gotten drunk and ended up almost naked. Yeah.
For some people, it actually helps performance anxiety. If you know what I mean.
No, I was just declothed because I was hot and I got sick.
Well, I just mean that, sometimes being drunk naked improves your sex life.
Oh, well, maybe.
This is a precedent, so it makes you last longer.
I wouldn't know.
Well, of course you wouldn't. You don't have a penis to last longer.
That's right. Oh, he died quick.
Yeah, he didn't last long. Wink. It does, in my opinion. Well, for some it does. I've been drunk while doing that before and been good. I've lasted a decent time, something longer than I normally do.
Oh, so yeah, in that aspect, yes, there is truth to that.
Mm-hmm. Now don't get stupid drunk. Just get I would say a little bit more than tipsy, but not like fall over when you stand up drunk. Listen to me give alcohol advice. Somebody who's only been drinking since they were 34, and I'm 37.
Well,
I had good reason to start drinking, damn it. I had a very viable reason.
This be true.
I never knew that. I never really believed that someone could drive you to drinking, but now I believe it. Because she did.
Oh, believe me.
Damn.
I know.
You were there for most of it.
Yeah.
Don't die, Holly. I said don't die. That was the opposite of what I told you to do. Oh, women just never listen. If I get drunk, I get stupid drunk. Do I change personality-wise?
Come touch my ball.
I touched your ball. I touched it good. I even gave it a little gentle stroke.
That's awesome.
do I change personality wise when drunk? I guess I don't know that I would say that I change personality wise. I become more honest for sure. Like I'm more willing to say things that I wouldn't have sober. I'm more willing to, like, you know,
tell the truth.
Yeah, well, it's not like, no, as opposed to like lie. It's more like, you know, I would say the truth, whereas before I would probably just keep it inside, you know. Like, it's not like I lie more when I'm
most of it inside and say a little bit of the truth, but then you say it all.
Yeah, it's like, you know, either I don't say anything at all, and if I did, it would still be the truth, or I only say some of the truth. But whereas I'm drunk, I will say 100% full truth. I mean, everybody knows how I ended up meeting Shannon, so we'll just, you know, use that as our base point. Normally I'm reserved when sober, but get me drunk, good luck getting me to shut up.
Somebody
huh?
Is go on stream and tell the truth?
Well, I mean, it's something that it's something that I told her that, you know, even I was still, while I was drunk when I did it, I was still sober enough to, or at least, you know, I guess aware enough to know, well, to remember, yeah, sure, but aware enough to know to tell her, hey, look, you know, I hope I didn't, you know, offend you or embarrass you when I said that, but it's something that I meant, and I wouldn't have said it if I was sober, just because it's just not my personality. It's just not the way that's just not the way I am. So I guess technically, by a very vague definition, I guess my personality does change. It's just, although I think it's for the better, because sometimes I say things that need to be said. Things that because sometimes I just don't, many times for that matter, I don't want to deal with, not controversy, sorry, I'm looking for, why can't I word?
He's trying to chop my head off.
Confrontation, that's what I was looking for. I don't care for confrontation, so I just, you know, if something pisses me off, I just keep it to myself and then let it go, or just, you know, forget about it. And I really need to stop doing that, because I'm at the point in my life where I don't really care about other people's opinions of me and those kind of things, you know, with the exception of, you know, a few special people. So I really just need to start telling my true feelings, and if it pisses somebody off, I don't really give a fuck. People got to watch me when I'm drunk, because I also like to travel when I'm drunk and talk to total strangers. No, I don't think... I've never gotten, like, really, really stupid drunk. Like, I've never gotten sick drunk or anything like that. I've gotten, you know, pretty damn drunk that I wouldn't trust my driving, but I've always been aware enough to know that I definitely don't need to be behind a wheel, so I never even bothered trying to drive.
All right. Yes.
I know there's some people that are like, oh, I'm drunk, but I can drive just fine. I wouldn't even dare try it. There's been times that when I used to go to there a few times when I would go to the bar, that, you know, usually I've heard that after about an hour, if you stop drinking for about an hour, most of the alcohol is out of your system. You should be safe to drive. I would wait like 3 hours. I would just be like sitting there drinking on water or Coke or eating popcorn or something, just to make sure it was, you know, as far out of my system as possible, because I just, you know, I overcompensate for that kind of thing. But, you know, nowadays it's like, you know, I don't even... If I go out somewhere and I'm going to go drink, I'm going to either have somebody else drive me, or I'm taking a Uber or something like that, yeah. Like the first time that Shannon and I went to a baseball game, we took an Uber there because we both wanted to drink something. And so I was fine with that. Never once got a hangover, though. Me neither. I've never had a hangover either.
Somebody took my goddamn charger for my... You know what? I'm going to punch all these kids in the mouth. All of them.
I wouldn't argue with you. Sometimes they need a good punch in the mouth.
I'm being serious. They take my shit all the time.
Even when I was drunk 48 hours straight? Wow, wow.
you know, I know that many times my show is pretty funny as is when I'm sober, but I feel that sometimes I could be funnier if I was drunk. So I really wish that I could, you know, I can't always drink. I can't drink on stream during my normal Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday streams because I work the next day. I'm just not going to do it. But usually I am busy on the weekend, so I can't really, you know, stream on Friday or Saturday when I could drink. Mostly because I'm spending time with Shannon. And if I'm spending time with Shannon, it's very unlikely that I'm going to stream. And last week was kind of a special thing because she was off and spending time at my place, so, you know, she was willing to be on stream with me. But most times she doesn't really want to be like on live stream, like in person. She doesn't have a problem being in chat, but she's not one for wanting to be on stream. She's just not that kind of a person, and I totally respect that choice. So when she's here, I don't really put a lot of ideas into streaming because I'm always spending the time with her, and that's just I'm perfectly okay with that. I'm not saying I'd rather stream than spend time with her. Absolutely not. But I would like to do some more drinking streams on a weekend. And if I could do that with something like Jackbox, where she could actually be involved in it, that would be even greater. Because I think it'd be a fun stream because I'm drunk. It'd be fun because it's Jackbox. And fun because she'd be involved.
I told you, if you do a drunk stream for that, I will definitely drink.
I will consider it. I gotta get some alcohol though. All I have left is Smirnoff and some hard seltzers. That's all I've got left. I'm out of whiskey.
Oh yeah, well I'm out of my Crown too, and I'm wondering why most of it is gone. And I'm like, I know I didn't drink this much. And here, Devin and his little friend drank some.
Oh. Underage drinking, huh?
Nice.
That's lovely.
I'm like, what are you doing drinking my stuff? He's like, I wanted to try it. Oh, you didn't even ask me. You didn't ask me. How do I know you didn't go out the house when you drank like 5 shots?
I can't guarantee I'll have drinks by any particular date. What do you mean, Xander? You mean just like what I was saying about I don't have anything? I can buy it. I know where to. My Walmart sells it if I really wanted to. And not far from me, there's
Walmart sells.
Yeah, my Walmart sells
sells
alcohol. Yeah, sells beer, wine, bourbon, rum. Yeah, they've got a whole section. But there's also like one of those huge, like alcohol stores. I mean, it's not quite Walmart size, but it's like a Walmart strictly for alcohol. And
wine and spirits.
If it's an alcohol that exists in America and it's legal to purchase, it's in this store. I don't want to say its name because I don't want to sound like that they're sponsoring me because hashtag not sponsored. But it's a big one. I just mean if you were to do a drunk stream with Jackbox. Oh, okay, gotcha. I would let you guys know in advance. I wouldn't make it like a pop-up thing like, I would start the stream and go, hey, guess what we're doing today? No, I would give you guys advance notice. I'll give you guys advance notice anyway for Jackboxers, so you guys are prepared and good and know whether or not you're going to join me for it. Since now I'm going to be only allowing people that I know and trust or are friends of the show into the Jackbox games. I'd like to do Jackbox with randoms from viewers because I think it would be a great way to really get exposure to the stream. It's not the kind of exposure that I want, especially if what happens Saturday is like a normal thing for that kind of game.
Hello, Dragon.
Hello, Holly. What are you doing?
Killing things.
Me too. And talking and rambling a lot about drinking and Jackbox games and whores on stream.
That's okay.
fixed income for me. 90% of my money goes to bills. The rest goes to expenses. Very rarely do I get spent on luxuries. That I understand. That I truly understand. I'm not exactly, rolling in dough myself either.
Oh my God.
Part of my major expenses is, my rent is decent enough, but my car payment is really huge because I was stupid and traded in a car I still owed $10,000 on. So I turned a car that always cost me about 12 grand, 13 grand into a car that cost me almost 30 grand after everything else. So I'm paying a really stupid amount per month for the car payment. And then the car insurance for that is close to $180 a month because I have to do obviously full coverage because I'm financing. So I'm thinking about maybe trying to see if I can contact my bank because I've had this car I bought it in 2020. Yeah, I bought it in 2020. Oh yeah, I bought it in I think I bought it in November, something like that, December of 2019, because the month I was supposed to get it, because I had the paper tags, right? The month I was supposed to get it registered to get the metal tags was right when the pandemic hit the United States, and the DMVs everywhere were completely shut down. So I couldn't get my registration done.
I remember that.
Yeah. So that was right about that time. So it was 2019 when I bought it. This is 2022. So it's coming up on 3 years of having it. So I should be pretty close to like a 3 years on this payment. So hopefully, with a little luck, I should be pretty well paid off on it. Not paid completely off, but paid down on it. And maybe I can do like a refinance of what I have left, and maybe I can pay less. I don't know if the company that I use for the loan will allow me to do that. And if not, then maybe I'm just hopefully really close to paying it off then. Right now I got my wife to agree to help me get a vid card for Cyber Monday. Well, it's because the $500 refund skipped me. Well, where's the guy with the ball? Oh no, he already put it in. Never mind. Oh no, the bridge is still up. Where's the ball? Where's the other dude?
He's got it. Can you put the ball in, please? Thank you.
Jesus. Plus around then it'll be your 38th birthday? You're older than me, Xander. Not a whole lot of people that are in my stream that are actually older than me. I mean, hell, in my circle of friends, I'm the oldest of my group. Save for one person. Save for one person. I'm still older than you. Save for one person. Chef Brian.
He's not that much older than me. Don't let him fool you. He's like 2 months older.
I'm still older. My ass came out of my mom before your ass came out of your mom.
Wait, what?
You heard me.
I mean, I thought it was your head that comes out first.
Well, any part of your anatomy. Well, actually, I don't know what direction I was pulled out, but I had to be cut out. They pretty much, they shoved a pry bar inside my mom's stomach and pried me out. with the scissors ready because I was trying to hang myself apparently.
Ooh.
Yeah, the whole umbilical cord thing. Which is why I can't do any kind of... I think that's why I can't do any clothing that's tight around my neck. I get very uncomfortable and hot very fast. I could never... Just the thought of wearing a turtleneck makes me uncomfortable.
I have one turtleneck, and the only reason I have it is because... Chris's mother gave it to me before she died, so I had to keep it.
Well, keeping it and wearing it are two different things.
I haven't worn it in forever. But it's a really nice sweater turtleneck. Like, I would wear it. I'm always at work. Like, when do I have time to wear it?
What reason would you have to wear it? I mean, well, okay, you actually live in Pennsylvania,
if it's
so
cold.
It's cold. It can get cold there, so. I keep forgetting.
Well, no, you're right, because it does get uncomfortable too. So
I keep forgetting that there are people that live outside of Texas,
yes.
and so not every place gets 104 degrees. According to my mom, despite being 8 pounds 8 ounces and no drugs, I was apparently a painless birth. So I've heard that's actually a thing. Some kids come out almost completely painless, if not completely painless. I've heard that. It's a rarity, but
My kids were a pain in the ass since the day they were born.
yeah, before they were born, apparently.
That too.
Yeah, when I've probably told this story on stream before, but I was actually born 3 weeks late. My mom first thought she was pregnant with me. My mom was a heavier set woman, so it's not like she showed easily.
Yeah.
So when she first started, feeling like she was pregnant, and I'm also her only child, so it's not like she has experience with it. She thought she wasn't sure why. She was like morning sickness and pains in her stomach and so on and so forth. She went to the doctor to see, and the doctor said, no, you're not pregnant at all. 3 weeks later, I was born.
Oh my God.
And I was apparently 3 weeks late. So a day late, according to doctors. Yeah, it was her first. Yeah, I was my mom's only, and yeah.
How does it feel to be an only child?
Well, in my youth, very lonely. Because for the longest time, I pretty much thought I was the only kid in the world because I was the only kid on my street, or the only house on like a street of what seemed like 20 miles. It was probably like maybe, I don't know, half mile maybe, but when you're that young, half a mile looks like it lasts forever.
Yeah.
But it wasn't until like I would like occasionally go to like grocery store or something with my mom at a really young age, or when I went to school, that I realized that I wasn't the only kid around. Because I mean, it sounds extreme to say that I thought I was the only kid. It kind of was accurate because, I mean, usually whenever I would go to, if I went to the grocery store, my mom took me or whatever, there wasn't any kids there because we would go at times of day when there wasn't very many people. So usually those that were there were usually older couples or whatever. There was no kids around.
Yeah.
Okay, Xander. Speaking of groceries. Yeah, it was, for most of my youth growing up, I was always trying to entertain myself because my dad was always working and my mom was always doing, housework stuff. So she didn't really have time or the energy to play anything with me. I would get excited when I would hear that like a uncle or aunt or something like that was coming from an hour away. Most of my mother's side of the family lived about an hour away. South of us. So when I would hear like one of them was coming to visit, I would get super excited, hoping they would bring one of my cousins, so I had somebody to play with for a little while. I'd be super sad if they weren't bringing a cousin. And so that's also, this kind of leads into why I really prefer to play as many games as possible, co-op with people that have the co-op capability, because I grew up having to play everything that I was going to play, whether it be toys or whatever, by myself. So now that co-op is a thing, and especially very prevalent nowadays, I want to play every possible co-op game there is with somebody.
Yeah.
Which is why I harp on that all the time, but that's specifically why. Because I grew up not really having anybody to play with, especially after I became, homeschooled and started living at home and working, and doing school at home all the time. So I didn't really get much of a social life or going to, play with, high school friends or middle school friends or whatever. So I spent a lot of my time alone, and I don't want to do things by myself anymore. It's even why now in my adult life, I don't want to go to the movies by myself. I don't want to go to, short of going shopping for groceries, I don't want to do that by myself.
I don't like to go anywhere by myself at all.
So there's this stuff at work we use to wash grease or whatever off our hands. It's like a gritty soap. Okay, I know what you're talking about. It's usually like a citrus type stuff. Usually, I think it's what I've used before. Usually it's just white, but when I went to wash my hands with it, I looked down and see red. I panicked for a second because I thought it was bleeding. Then realized it was cherry.
Oh God.
Well, at least it was only that. You didn't like cut yourself on something. That would have been bad. And that gritty orange stuff always smells so good.
It feels gross, but it
Yeah,
smells
it feels
good.
it feels disgusting, but it smells really good. It's a very like satisfying feeling when I smell it, because it's sort of like Pavlovian. I know that I smell that smell, that my hands are like, you know, nigh pristine. What did you have that gave you cherry hands, Bimo? Did you have like cherry pie or something, or? She's my cherry pie. I don't know the rest of the words to the song, so I'm gonna stop singing now.
Oh my God.
I probably just stuck that song in my
I
head.
found peace. You must shoot them.
You found peace?
I found
So when
peace.
you die, I gotta pick up your pieces. Got it, okay.
Yeah.
It said cherry on it? Wait, the soap was cherry?
Here she comes.
Here she comes.
Here she comes to wreck the day.
Hey, back it up. Fool.
And she's ugly as hell. Come here, come here. Don't try to slice me. Ha! Stick my foot in your face.
Oh, that really hurt.
I've never actually heard of cherry soap like that. That kind of soap.
Why are you shooting me?
Oh, I missed.
Oh, you're lucky. Oh, more.
Die, evildoers!
Eris, it's over. Hashladoon is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hashladoon's presence is no coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's influences. Return to me. There is much to discuss.
Nah, ain't nothing to talk about.
Huh.
130. Wow. Oh yeah. Holly with the 69. Oh yeah.
I was about to say, look at mine. BMO, are you at work?
Well, I'm sure she is, 'cause she was just talking about the soap she uses at work.
Oh. Yes, I didn't know that was her.
I'm on a Destiny high right now, and I can't stop playing it. You know, I actually got that feeling, BMO, when we were doing that private Crucible match, or matches, over the weekend.
Those were pretty fun.
That really was super fun.
Yeah.
I mean, when I'll be perfectly honest, this is not a slam on Gambit or anything, but when Shannon and me and whoever else we went with, I can't remember right now, went back to play Gambit, I was actually kind of, I had to stop. I actually stopped playing and took a break, partially because I was getting a headache and some eye pain, but partially because I just didn't want to play Gambit anymore. I wanted to take a break and I wanted to stop playing Gambit. I wanted to go back to the private Crucible stuff. Four-day weekend this weekend, though? Nice. Well, I have no problem getting some people in here and, you know, maybe have my community days all be not just Jackbox games, but also community days be, you know, private Crucible matches with friends. And I know part of the reason why I was enjoying the Crucible stuff, the private PvP, was because, yeah, he's dead. I knew that was going to happen. Was because I was actually doing a good job. I was actually doing good. You know, I was coming in. If I wasn't coming in first place, I was usually coming in second, right behind Jose. And you know, normal Crucible, I can't do that, so that's why I hate it. That also I enjoy playing with friends, regardless. But I was doing good, which is the other thing.
Yes.
And it's so fun when I would come around the corner and scare the hell out of Jose. Every time I'd fly around the corner and shotgun, he'd be like, "Hello, Krim!" Because you rocked it. Yeah, and I know. I did. You know, I felt confident in my abilities, or confident in what I was doing. Surprisingly, Shannon even enjoyed the PvP. I think those would be great co-streams. We all get in there on, you know, on our streaming platform of choice, streaming setup of choice, and just have a nice big co-stream PvP match.
Oh yeah.
We can only do a maximum of 6 if we do a rumble, which is a, you know, the free-for-all mode.
I just got an exotic gauntlets.
Nice. So between Solar Hunter and Void Warlock, what do you think you like more? I honestly have to say, since Solar 3.0, I would have to say the Solar Hunter, because the burn damage over time is very nice. The gunpowder gamble grenade, this thing right here, is so good at doing such a large amount of damage in a large area. Which I got a feeling that's going to get nerfed come at some point, because it seems a little overpowered. I mean, I hope they don't, but I'm gonna bet they probably will. But the fact that the Void Warlock, when you use the Skull of Dire Ahamkara, in order to with that particular helmet will restore your super energy with kills that you get using the Nova Bomb. However, it has to be kills. So if you're just using it on a boss for high damage, you aren't going to get any energy back from using your Nova Bomb on a boss. Whereas with the Shards of Galanor exotic arms that I use for the Hunter,
I don't have to kill anything in order to get energy back on my super. All I have to do is cause damage. So even if I use it on a boss or a high level enemy and don't kill it, I still get some feedback from that because the damage I delivered feeds back into my cooldown for the super. So it means I can use it more often than I could with the Warlock Nova Bomb. Pretty much with the Nova Bomb, I have to time my Nova Bomb to where I'm going to use it on a mass of enemies. Outside of that, I wouldn't get an advantage of the recharge on the super. What kind of things do you expect to see in Arc 3.0 ability perk-wise? Well, if I were to compare what I've seen of Arc of Solar and Void, I've noticed that they've added a new Void melee to the Warlock. Your melee is actually a ranged melee now with the Void Warlock, and they added a new grenade type to the Solar Hunter. I can't speak much else for the Solar Titan or Solar Warlock because I haven't played with them. So I'm going to bet they're going to add something new to something completely new to the Arc setup. I'm going to bet it's probably going to be something for the Titan because, as I've said, what we've seen of the Void and Solar, Void's special new thing was for Warlocks. Hunters, the new Solar thing was for Hunters. So I'm going to bet the Titan are going to get something new in the Arc subclass. What that's going to be, I'm not sure. Now, I hope that the Arc Hunter gets some kind of extra thing to their super, because the Hunter's alternate super is nothing really special. Take a look at the supers of the other classes. Take like the Void Warlock again, for example. Normally you have a Nova Bomb. Your alternate is basically you turn yourself in. It's what they call Nova Warp. You turn yourself into a mobile Nova Bomb. You float around the arena, exploding in void energy over and over again. Kind of like the Striker's ground pound for the Titan. The Titan Arc Super has the ground pound that I just mentioned, and then also has an alternate where you turn yourself into an Arc Missile and fly across the map and do essentially a long-range ground pound. So I would hope that they give the alternate Hunter Arc something new, because all it did was it's still a staff with the Arc Hunter, but now you can spin it like a fan of some kind, and it reflects projectiles back at the enemy. So that's really the only new thing that came with the Arc Hunter. So I would hope they give the Arc Hunter something new with their super, a completely different super in some way or another. You know, even the Void Hunter got a completely new setup, whereas normally you use the bow as the Void Hunter. You also can turn into double knives and just basically do the old arc blade dance from Destiny 1 and just jump around the map slinging your blades all over the place. So I really hope they give the arc subclass something new. Sorter also has a Phoenix Dive that allows you to heal yourself and others. Yeah, that too. They also gave healing grenades to Solar classes as well. I'm pretty sure it's Solar subclasses also have healing grenades, which that's the first time I've ever seen that. First time I've ever seen healing grenades in Destiny. Do I do D&D? I've never done D&D, Xander. I have nothing against it, but the only D&D experience I ever had was I messed around with one of the with the MMO one time. I can't remember for the life of me what the MMO was called, but I dabbled in that for a couple of days, and that was all I did. I've never been able to bring myself to do D&D stuff often, or it just doesn't really trigger anything in me to play.
Hunter Void stuff, yeah. The lockdown of the Void Hunter is nice. It's a good support ability. You can tether a lot of enemies, and the damage that your allies deal to those tethered enemies is enhanced, just like stasis. But unless you hit a target, the bow doesn't do any damage whatsoever. And the alternate, the aforementioned double blades, is really not that different from the arc subclass because it's just you dancing around with your void blades. The difference between the arc and the void, besides the element, is that the void use the dual blades can actually make yourself invisible. One of your skills that you can use while you're using the super is make yourself completely invisible and then, run around the map, which is, obviously nice if you're trying to sneak around in PvP. You also have a grenade. Your grenade in, I should say, really, you have your grenade, which is, a normal grenade as a void hunter, but you also have your melee is not a knife. It's another grenade, but it's either a poison grenade or it can be an invisibility grenade. You throw it at the ground and it can make yourself invisible or your allies invisible if they're within range when it goes off. It's a smoke grenade, essentially. I don't know, though. I'm very much enjoying the Sunbreakers on Warlock. Yeah, BMO, I would absolutely be using the Sunbreakers on a Solar Warlock myself if they had a Solar Super that I liked. I don't like either of the Solar Supers. I can't stand either one of them, whether it's the sword slinging, fire launching super, or the Well of Radiance. I don't like either one of them. Otherwise, I'd probably be doing the same thing you do and use the Sunbracers. Although I do know, BMO, something you might want to know about, that you do like to use I believe you like to use the Osteostriga, don't you?
What the, Silas? What do you want?
There is a set of gauntlets for the Warlock that are tied to poison-based weapons, like the Thorn and the Osteostriga, that if you melee an enemy, they're poisoned by that melee attack, and any enemies that are enemies that are killed by that poison explode, or not really explode, but like spread the poison to other enemies. So you can actually use your melee as well as the Osteostriga or Thorn to spread poison around on a much wider basis. So it's actually a very good gauntlets to have. I don't have them myself. I've actually considered using the Thorn and using those gauntlets before, which would have been a nice change from the Sunshot. But getting those particular gauntlets are very difficult to do. It's a very difficult gauntlet to get. It's not something you can get from Xur. I believe you have to do some kind of... You have to wait till one of the lost sectors becomes like a master lost sector and hope that it becomes a drop, because it's very, very difficult to get otherwise. I don't think it can be gotten any other way. I don't know what they're called, but I believe they're only obtained through those mastered lost sectors. I think it's one on the EDZ. Aaron could probably tell you more than I could about it. And I'll be honest, I've never successfully completed a master lost sector. Sounds like they could be fun, but I've never done one. Never completed one. Went into one once, got my ass firmly handed to me, and then I said, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I don't care that much about those gauntlets. I'll stick with my Sunshot. Necrotic Grip, that's exactly what it's called. Yes, thank you. Ew! Come back here, you glowy bastard. I wouldn't be able to use them now because I'm enjoying the Solar Hunter too much. But I wouldn't mind having them to at least, give that a try. For the sake of the Osteostriga and the Thorn.
All these goddamn dogs.
You and Shen have a serious problem with those dogs.
That's because they come and try to eat you. Wow.
Holly, no! Come back to us, Holly.
No.
Don't try to build a wall either. I think she's got to go slap around to Silas.
No, I unplugged myself on accident.
Oh.
I almost cussed him out, and then I realized I was on stream, so I muted before.
Well, you could cuss all you want.
I know.
I wonder if Aaron
you
would
don't
help
wanna
me
hear me
farm a
yell.
little for the necrotic grip. I mean, I'd help you too. I just got to be, available at the same time you are, which is not always easy to do. I wouldn't mind doing one of those difficult lost sectors. Yeah, Aaron's a very helpful guy. I'm sure he would. I think I wouldn't. I know he wants to help us with the Vol grade. So that's probably one person we could call up on to join us if we need an extra person. That's somebody who's done it before in D2.
No, I'm dead. Goodbye.
Okay, Shannon Jr., watch your jumping.
It said I was on a misadventure.
Yeah, you had an adventure and missed the ground time. That sounded better in my head than it came out. So ignore that I said that. Everybody erase the last 5 seconds from your brains.
You son of a
Biscuit eater.
you! Your daddy's a whore.
And your mama likes anal sex.
That's right.
He said he'd like to, but I didn't know I'd be going to a museum. Oh, so he's been planning for a month. Just forgot. Gotcha. That's okay.
Where? Whoa.
It's alright. Yeah, every once in a while you guys need to get out and go somewhere. Now, Shannon's that way too. She can't be home all the time. I mean, she's somewhat of a homebody, but not anywhere near as much as I am. She gets cabin fever easily, whereas I don't. I've never in my life had cabin fever.
I hope not.
Yeah, and it's too bad. Women could. The one thing I'm jealous about women for is they could, eventually find a man that's willing to take care of them and not make them have to work to and all that. Whereas I wouldn't have that luxury. There's no woman on this planet, no matter how much money she made, that would let me stay home and be the quote unquote housewife and do my stream all the time. And not a woman on this earth that would let me do that.
Never say never, dragon.
I'm also a realist. I know what real life is like. Oh, hello, Hydra. Hail, Hydra! Oh, that's empty. Funny how that works.
Oh my god.
You really never know, and if you I think I know what you're trying to say, Bimo, but I got it. Oh, if I became way more successful, it would be a different story. Yeah, well, I mean, at that point, I would be, the streaming would be my job, so she wouldn't really have a choice in the matter. I would be staying home regardless, because at that point, I'm, you know, the streaming would be my job. Laundry's done.
Fresh, warm blankies.
Ugh, warm. Ugh, I mean, warm blankies feel nice, but being warm right now is just, ugh.
It's probably freezing in your apartment right now. I would love to have a warm blankie.
Everyone's always freezing in my apartment. I have to turn the AC up to I've turned the AC up to 73 whenever she's here because she complains about freezing. She actually bought a hoodie. She bought a hoodie specifically to wear at my place. It's 103 degrees outside. This woman wants to wear a hoodie.
Oh my god. I mean, I wouldn't go far to get a hoodie, but I would bring my blankie. Where the hell am I going? Oh.
It's fixing to pull us forward. I understand that, you know, it's all a matter of perspective. I'm sure if I grew up in a northern state or someplace that was really, really cold, I would probably despise the winter and love 100 plus degree temperatures to be like, man, I will never complain about hot temperatures. I love being sweaty, sweat dripping off my balls, and me having to wear a tank top in order to stay comfortable, etc., etc. Where, you know, it's all a matter of perspective. Spent 30,
I don't like
40
when it's too hot, and I do not like when it's too cold.
I've never been too cold if there's no wind. When the wind kicks in, that's when I got to give in because that's too much. But if it's just cold, like if I stand, like if it's when I was back up in the northern state that we don't mention, and it was like negative temperatures, I would stand outside and be fine with it. As long as there was no wind.
It's not blowing and it's not like frigid and your face is about to freaking
I could just wear like a semi-thin jacket and that's all. I wouldn't wear like a scarf on my face or you know, one of those caps on my head, what those things are called. Anything like that. It would just be like just a jacket. That was all I'd need. I'd probably have gloves on my fingers so I don't like them being cold. But outside of that,
I mean, I do like to be freezing when I'm sleeping, though. Like, I love to be cold.
Mm-hmm. Yes, when it comes to sleep, I have to be cold. If I am hot, I will not sleep.
No, I won't either. Believe me.
Bloody mosquitoes got in. I personally wonder what Castlevania's Forge Master would be like. Would be like a Bloody mosquitoes got in. I personally wonder what Castlevania's Forge Master would be like a class in D&D. Xander, did I have a stroke, or did I just misunderstand what you just said? What does mosquitoes and D&D have to do with anything? I am confused as a baby in a titty bar.
Wow. God damn you. Bloody mosquitoes got in?
I need to play some Castlevania games. I also need to check
There
this.
was
Go ahead.
a vampire game that I played on the PlayStation 2, and I cannot remember what it is. And I don't know if the guy's name was Kane in it. I can't remember the name of the game, though.
You're not talking about Dante's Inferno, are you?
No. Like, if somebody said the name, I'd be like, holy shit, that's the one! I just can't remember it.
It doesn't ring a bell to me.
I'm about to Google it.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna talk about the Castlevania thing that a mosquito got in your face and had to deal with it. Okay, now I get it.
Soul Reaver.
Soul Reaver. Okay, all right. I think I have heard of that one.
Soul Reaver.
I'm really hoping that you know, I haven't. You know what I haven't done? I haven't. While we're going into this next match, I'm going to pull up the games for the month and see if by chance what games are in the classic catalog now that we're in a new month. I think they update it every
That
month.
thing was
So
$50 still. What the hell? It's a good game. I
filter
like it.
by sort by name. All right, everybody, cross your fingers. I'm looking for something specific.
Oh, boy.
See, oh, there's Castlevania, Lords of Shadow and Harmony of Despair right there. All right. D. Earth Defense Force, another co-op game we could do. God of War, Hamster Ball, HIJKL. No, it's not here yet. Damn it.
What is it?
I was looking for Legacy of Dragoon, or Legend of Dragoon. Because I promised BMO that if that game appears in the classics list, I will play it day one. She's really hyped this game up a lot since she's been wanting me to play it pretty much ever since she started watching my streams.
What'd you say?
Me?
Who wants you to play it?
BMO.
Oh.
BMO's wanted me to play Legend of Dragoon since pretty much we started talking. There's a number of RPGs that are classic games now that I'd like to play. I saw the Star Ocean game that BMO was playing. I want to do that. I want to play the one Star Ocean game that I started twice and stopped at the same spot twice till the end of time. You nearly had me, Raziel, but this was not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely. Keen to Raziel before he escapes through the time stream. I also want to play Parasite Eve, kind of a horror RPG.
Parasite Eve was a really good game.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about that one.
Yes.
Time Splitters, I want to play that.
Vandal Hearts was a really good game too, but I cannot find it anywhere.
I've heard about Vandal Hearts. There was one. Maybe Vandal Hearts is the one I'm thinking of. No, Vagrant Story is the one I'm thinking of. There was another RPG that started with the V. Vagrant Story I'd like to try.
Literally, Vandal Hearts and Parasite Eve are the only two ones that I've ever played.
Yeah, I've looked at a little bit of gameplay. I tried to, I wanted to see a little bit about what the battle system, what the game looked like, but I didn't want to get any spoilers, so I tried to just find something that just kind of talked about something really, inane and obscure that maybe it wouldn't spoil anything. And what I saw, it looked good, but it was like very unique and interesting. What I saw was like a person, like I think it was a woman, that was like using a gun against some kind of like mechanical spider creature, if I recall correctly. Again, I tried to keep the details as vague as possible because I didn't want any spoilers.
Wait, which game are you talking about?
Parasite Eve.
Parasite, yes. Yeah, you're right. It is a girl.
Hi, Parasite Eve. There's a Parasite Eve 2? There was a sequel?
Yes.
I'd also want to do Perfect Dark. I heard Perfect Dark was a really good shooter on the 64. I'd also like to play GoldenEye as well.
Perfect Dark? I've played that before.
They made a Perfect Dark. They have Perfect Dark Zero, which was sort of like a sequel on the 360. There's 3 Parasite Eves. Wow. Aya Brea, is that the main character's name from Parasite Eve? It's a cool name for a character. Mixed review of the sequels. Well, I mean, just for the unless the games are like fundamentally broken, I wouldn't mind playing the entire trilogy. Same reason that I want to do Mass Effect Andromeda and Lightning Returns is that just because they're bad games, I still want to play them for completionist sake, just because I'd like to do that. Detective Aya Brea of the NYPD. So it's semi-based in like the real world, sort of. Like it's not like Midgar from Final Fantasy VII. It's New York City. Holly, you really should play Final Fantasy VII. I think you would actually like it. I know you haven't
I
played.
was thinking about it. I've literally never played any Final Fantasy games. I know.
You should definitely play 7. It's and I'm talking about 7 OG. You can do a remake later, but I'm talking about 7 OG. And it's on. I'm pretty sure it's in the classic catalog for PS Plus or PS Premium.
I think it is. I think I've seen it in there.
I would say for anyone getting into pretty much JRPGs in general, but specifically the Final Fantasy series, I would say that. Did he take the other one up there already? Oh, he did. Okay. I would say that 7 or 10 is one of the first 2 games you should start with, because it's easy to understand the battle system, learn the battle system, and get the concept of how the Final Fantasy series works and the worlds that it encompasses. Because while they're not sequels to each other, they're their own standalone stories, there are a lot of staples to the series.
Right.
I don't know. Oh, hold on. Let me actually look real quick. I was just there. I didn't go all the way down to P's. Let me see if Parasite Eve was in the classics. Sorry, Holly. I'm gonna leave you for a second. I'm not leaving the game. Just leaving you with the
It's okay.
fire
It's
team.
okay. I'll be able to
Classics.
get kills now.
I'll be able to get kills
Maybe.
now. Sort by name.
Or die.
Escape Dead Island, Hot Shots Golf, LMNOP, Pirates, Pixel, Planet. It'll be up here. Parasite Eve, PA, Papayo, Patapon. No, it is not. There are ROM sites still around that haven't been taken down by Nintendo's Crusade. Unless a game is just like completely unavailable to be purchased and played, even if it can't be even bought like on eBay or Amazon or Craigslist or something, I really don't like the idea of trying to use emulators and ROMs. I just really don't. Mostly just on a fundamental level. I'd rather pay for the game, unless it's, like I said, just completely non-existent on a physical level or digital level for that matter. And if I can play the games on the original system, if they don't have like an HD remake or HD remastering, something like that, or is available kind of like on backwards compatible system like the classic catalog has, then I would rather play them on the original system, buy a PS1 or whatever it's on, and play it that way, which I know I can find converters that can convert analog signals to digital signals, because I have one for PS2. Legend of Dragoon comes to classics. Parasite Eve has to come to classics. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, there's a number of really quality games that are already on the classics list, like the God of War series. The God of Wars are on there. Like the Final Fantasies are on there. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head right now. When I was looking through the classics catalog, recently, I was like, wow, that's on there. I've been wanting to play that. So it's not like they put obscure, games that weren't any good or scored poorly when they released or anything like that on there. They've got some quality games on there. I think I even saw like some of the old 2D Street Fighter games, like Alpha and stuff like that.
Yeah, and they have
I think I might even saw like some of the original 2D Mortal Kombats as well. I want to get a Switch again so I can get the Nintendo Live service, because I want to play the classic catalogs in there, specifically some of the N64 games. Out they have the N64 games on there. I want to play.
You have to buy the Nintendo 64 thing with it.
That's fine. I have no problem with that. I want to play. I want to play some of the original like 2D Mario games, even though I hate platformers.
Like, I was so stoked to play Zelda Ocarina of Time, and then I went in and they're like, you have to purchase this.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I want to do the other Zelda games: Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. I want to do.
Link to the Past is free, or the Super Nintendo one. Yeah, that one is free with that one.
Yeah,
obviously because I played it, but
yeah. I want to do Star Fox on both the SNES and the 64. I want to play Super Mario 64. Wouldn't mind doing like some. Well, that's not a classic game, but I wouldn't mind doing the Mario Kart games. You know.
Yes.
My.
They have the classic Mario Kart on there. Let me tell you.
I don't know if it's multiplayer or not, but if it is, then it's even better.
I think it is actually.
Good. That'd be another great, party game for, community. Even if again it is just friends. Oh, chin itches. I need a haircut so freaking bad. I'm starting to look like a sheepdog over here.
A sheepdog?
Yeah. Those dogs that have like the hair over their eyes, like a cartoon.
Yeah.
Way to get Mario Kart until you get it. Oh, one of the you mentioned Mario Kart. I know I mentioned a second ago, and I said this. I know I keep repeating myself, and I apologize. But another party game I really want to get is just a straight up a Mario Party game. I've wanted to play that with somebody so badly. I've always played it against the AI. I've wanted to play that with a people so badly because I think it would be such a blast.
You know what game I had for Super Nintendo that I really, really loved? I had Mario Paint. That was... I loved that game.
I know of it. I never played it. What SNES?
It had like all these different mini games inside of it.
One SNES game that I really want to play with you, well, with anybody for that matter. I was going to use specifically Holly, since you had a Switch. Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
I didn't see that on there.
I don't know if it's on there, but I hope if it is, then I want to get it. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. It is such a fun co-op shooter. It's a top-down shooter where you're trying to save your neighbors from being eaten by zombies. It's actually can be kind of scary because some of the enemies will like pop out of nowhere and like chase you relentlessly. It's just like.
Oh my god!
It's amazing how a 2D not side scrolling, but like 2D top down like shoot 'em up can be scary. Especially because there's one enemy that's like a chainsaw guy, and you hear his chainsaw before you see him. That's what makes it scary. Suddenly you hear this loud, you're like, oh god, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? And then suddenly you see like the bushes part, and there's a dude with a chainsaw there. That would probably make me scream like Jose.
Oh Jesus!
I'll get it whenever you do. Just say the word. Which one? Mario Party or Mario Kart, BMO? I just got to get a Switch again. This time, not have to sell it.
Yeah, Dragon.
Yeah, well, I
Jeez.
had to.
I know.
When are you going to get to Tejas without it? Both? Fair.
Yeah, I could get both. What, Mario Kart and Mario Party?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh.
I don't know if you know this or not, but I'm a Monopoly collector. I collect Monopoly boards and stuff, and play the different Monopoly themes and all that. Really? I have nobody to play Monopoly with because Shannon hates Monopoly.
What?
Shannon hates Monopoly. So I have like 15 different Monopoly themed boards, and she doesn't like it. She doesn't like that I have. It's not that she doesn't like that I have it. She just doesn't like playing it. That's sad.
Who doesn't like to play Monopoly?
I'm sure she has her reasons.
I mean, it is a very long game.
It is. It's one you got to dedicate some time to.
Yeah.
Well, BMO, you got to bring yourself down here. We'll play it in person.
Hey, you met Summer. That means you can come meet me, gosh darn it. And bring Summer with you when you come. In fact, you can leave Bert behind. Just bring yourself and Summer down here. Oh my god, that's a hell of a list. Breath of Fire.
Man.
I also need to play Chrono Cross. Parasite Eve 1 and 2, Persona 1 and 2, Star Ocean Second Story. Vandal Hearts 2. There was 2 Vandal Hearts?
Yes.
Hi, Josh. Congratulations on being done with your work. Xenogears.
The first one was the better of them, though.
That seems to be a lot of the cases most times, unfortunately. Sometimes the second game is better, like Mass Effect 2 and Borderlands 2, but...
We need to get back into Borderlands.
Yeah, that's something else we need to do, is we all need to get together for a nice little Borderlands party.
Yes.
But we might have to start over since Josh let his cousin or whatever play the game and finish it, so we have to like start over with 4 new characters, which, you know, that's fine with me. I like it so much. I mean, good God, I've played Borderlands. I've played the first 2 Borderlands games so many times. So many times. The DLCs I've only played like once each, but the main game of 1 and 2, love, love, love.
That's because there's boobies.
Boobies in Borderlands?
Yeah.
Just Borderlands 1? There's just Lilith. And, well, okay, there's Moxie too, but that's it. Then, of course, you've got, you know, your favorite character, Ellie, in Borderlands 2 because of her fluffy boobs.
Fluffy boobs! Oh my god.
You forgot about that, didn't you?
Yes. She's got some big freaking knockers. Like, I don't even...
And no legs.
I don't know how that's possible, but... You could just, like, put your face in there and, like...
and suffocate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Xander, if they don't release Legend of Dragoon at some point on the classic catalog, I might, like, send you some money to send your copy of Legend of Dragoon.
I have to buy all the Borderlands. Mother fuck.
I have all the Borderlands. If not on disc, I have them digitally somehow. The only one I don't have is the new Tiny Tina stuff.
I want to get
Epic
that.
and GOG. Yeah, I have Star Trek Armada 1 and 2, which I played both of them on stream. That I got from GOG, from GOG. Yeah, my Steam collection is of course huge. I have a number of actual like horror demos and stuff that I want to play on stream. I really would like to finish doing I'm on observation duty. Those are 2 horror games that I really, really enjoyed. I enjoyed watching them.
What
that I
Borderlands
enjoyed
do I need? Sorry.
What Borderlands do you need? Right now, you should just need the Handsome Collection. Or not Handsome Collection,
That's
sorry.
what I have.
Not Handsome Collection, sorry. Borderlands 1 Game of the Year Edition.
I don't see that.
Because that's the one that gives you that gives you all the DLC.
Oh, Borderlands Game of the Year.
Yeah, Borderlands 1. Borderlands Game of the Year Edition.
So I'll need to buy that.
I need you to play Legacy of Dragoon.
VR?
Yeah.
What?
You play along with me?
Borderlands 2 VR? 2 VR. Why do I want to play in a VR?
Well, that's interesting, but I wouldn't want to play Borderlands in VR.
I would get such a goddamn headache. Yeah, no.
We have to replay with Holly instead of Jose since he's a traitor. It's not his fault. His cousins don't know how to make a new character.
The
Well,
oldest
we
games I got.
were playing Borderlands with Trev, but
Yeah, and Trev disappeared off the face of the earth.
yeah. So that kind of screwed it up.
Yeah. The oldest games I got on Steam is Knights of the Round. No, that's not it. Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. I need to play that. I'm gonna hold off on playing Knights of the Round. God damn it, Knights of the Old Republic 1 until the remake comes out, or remaster, whatever it is. Same thing with doing Dead Space. I've already played Dead Space 1 on YouTube, but I want to play the remake when it comes out as well on stream. You should have been watching them. Yeah. And I mean, it is what it is.
Well, what's this month? August, September, October, November. 4 more months until the new God of War comes out. I should definitely play the third one.
I should do the God of War games on stream as well, because I've played the first one twice.
Don't ever do
I
it.
think.
Don't ever. Yeah,
Well,
me too.
I mean,
I'll never ever do it again.
well,
Ever.
Again, just for completionist sake, I want to do it. I played the first one. I played it twice. CNC Tiberian Sun and Firestorm. I bought a long time ago, probably 20 years ago now. Well, probably not that long, maybe like 15. I bought the Command and Conquer Saga, which included all of the Command and Conquer games for both the Tiberian War campaign as well as the Red Alert campaign, Renegade as well, and also Command and Conquer 3. The only Command & Conquer game I don't have is CNC4, which what I played of CNC4 sucked major balls. So I probably will never want to play that on stream ever. But I do really want to do strategy games like StarCraft and CNC on stream. Especially StarCraft, because I loved the StarCraft series. StarCraft was actually what got me into RTS games. I play Borderlands with you guys, pick up the money to get them. Hey, if by the time you've got them, if you're ready, well, when we're ready, we'll definitely bring you in.
Well, right now you only have to worry about the first one. That's what I had to worry about. $30, so.
And that includes the.
There was something else I wanted to buy too. I really need to get the Witch Queen. That's what I want to work towards.
Yeah, the. Borderlands Game of the Year includes the base game and all 4 DLCs, I think. I think it's 4 DLCs or 5, I can't remember. Pretty sure it's 4. And you and I, Holly, since you have an Xbox, I really want to play the
Halo.
Well, yeah, Halo. We did some of Halo. We can do Halo again.
I thought you were gonna say Halo.
Well, we did some Halo. We can do it again. I don't mind. But I was thinking the 2D Dooms.
Oh.
And finish off Serious Sam 2, because I've played Serious Sam 3 by myself and a little bit with Bert, and then we played Serious Sam 1 with you.
Yes, and we beat it in like 4 hours.
In one day. Yeah.
Like how does that happen?
It's an older game, so it's short.
It probably didn't feel that short when we were younger, though.
Well, I didn't play it when I was younger. I played it when it was the HD version that we played. I didn't play the original. CNC4 is a dead game that requires online play. And since no one really plays it, good luck unlocking everything anyways. Yeah, I didn't like how they did our CNC4. The fact that your base was completely mobile and it just wasn't the same CNC. I mean, I was glad I was able to finish the story just for completionist sake, but that's probably going to be the only game series that I don't complete on stream because I just don't want to play 4. I really, really hated 4. I hate it that much. I've done 1 and 2 as well. I think you can only. I don't think it's cross-platform, is it? Because I only have access to it on Xbox. I don't think I can play it on PC.
What is it?
The 2D Dooms, Doom 1 and 2.
Oh, I don't know. That's something to Google though.
Is I've played a little bit. When I say a little bit, I've played. I think I've played the first 2 chapters of the original 2D Doom. I've never played Doom 2, I don't think. Or if I have, it was obviously a super long time ago. And I don't think I ever beat Doom 1. I know how both games end, but I don't think I've ever played them to the end. And I've played the Doom 2016 both on YouTube and streamed it, as well as Doom Eternal, which Doom Eternal was actually the first game it was actually the second game I've ever streamed right after I did some D&D, or D&D, some...
I've never played those games.
Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight was the first game I ever streamed.
Dead by Daylight, really?
Yeah.
I have that game. We should play it.
It's okay. I can only tolerate so much of it. It's another one of those games that's, you know, playable for a little while, but then it's too repetitive to hold my interest. You can find them easily online. The WAD files are so bloody small that a 20-second video will take up more space. Yeah, because considering the entire game is basically a 2D game on a 3D to appear 3D. Because it really is. It's a 2D game that they managed to manipulate to appear 3D. It's very, very clever programming on the part of id. But you know when I get my Xbox out of storage so we can play Halo? That sounds good, Jose. Jesus Christ. Josh.
We're just going to call you J1, and Jose will be J2.
I'm just glad nobody gets offended when I misdo the name. At least they don't say they get offended. Boom shakalaka.
Wow. Excuse me.
I wonder how much. You know what? Let me see if I can Google real quick.
Don't forget about the signal flares.
I want to see if I can find out. Probably on something like GOG or something. See if Doom is on there.
Wow, 14 kills. Where the fuck was I?
Well, you spend a little bit of that time looking things up.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The Elder Scrolls Arena and Daggerfall modified with Unity engine that was uploaded. Well, Doom 3 is $20, but it's not multiplayer. Doom 3 I don't think is co-op. Ultimate Doom, which is all of Doom 1, and then Doom 2 and Final Doom. Ultimate Doom, or essentially Doom 1, is $5. Doom 2 is $10. So for $15, you can get 2 games.
Ow.
On GOG. Silent Hill 4, fuck you.
Oh yeah, I would be able to stream off the Xbox on my Twitch.
Well, if you download these, if you buy these games on PC, it'd be easier to play those, to stream. You can stream those as well. It wouldn't be that hard to stream from your
You're
PC.
right, because my desktop is connected to my capture card.
Yeah. And also, like I said, these games are 2D. So if you wanted to just like stream directly the window of the game, you would have to worry about using your capture card at all. You might even, I don't know if you'd want to try, but you might even be able to play it on your laptop. Because again, these games are like super old. These games are almost as old as we are.
To be honest, I don't want to put too much on the laptop because I don't want it to run retarded like it did that one time.
Yeah, I understand. Hey, if you want to use it on your desktop, that's plenty fine. If you're going to play like the PC version of it.
Like my desktop has a lot of room, so.
Yeah. The other thing is also, your Xbox, you've got to like pry out of the hands of your children, whereas your PC is your PC. You can, pay $15 for 2 games.
Oh, it's in my area. This shit's mine.
Oh, okay.
It's mine.
Well, then
it's like literally in my area.
The reason I would suggest the Xbox version is because I know it's on Game Pass for free. So as long as you got Game Pass, you can play it for free.
Otherwise,
I
you play it
don't
on
know
PC
if either
for
one
15
has a
bucks.
Game Pass, though. Maybe
Oh.
Devin's does, but getting in his room to play anything? Yeah.
Oh, you can just do 15 for the PC versions. Doom 3 is co-op with mods. Doom 3 is only naturally multiplayer as a deathmatch game. Yeah, if co-op isn't easily doable for Doom 3, I would probably just again do it solo for completionist's sake.
Man, where are you all coming from?
They're coming from
Eat my fire.
They're coming from the great ship in the sky.
Oh yeah, I changed my things to solar.
Nice. Did you put on the solar fragments and stuff?
Yeah, so I didn't know you could change them. Nobody told me this.
Yeah.
And the other day, I'm like, oh my god!
Yeah, Void and Solar have the fragments and stuff that you can change. It's not until the next season comes out that Arc will have those options as well.
Yeah,
Actually, he's
I
able to play
didn't
Doom
know
3.
that.
It's old enough that
So
even a
I'm
private
like,
user can play it. Well, her computer's pretty powerful because I think she can. What was it you were trying to play recently, either with me or trying to show me or something on your powerful PC? I can't remember what it was.
Destiny.
Yeah, it was Destiny. You're right. It was Destiny, and it played pretty well,
Destiny,
didn't
and
it?
it played pretty good. I
Yeah.
could play Fortnite on it too. So
Okay,
it's
so yeah, if you can
pretty
handle
good. Like,
Destiny
it's
and
souped
Fortnite,
up.
then it can handle the Doom games, especially even Doom 3.
Yeah, my computer is pretty much souped up for now. Even though it's a little bit of an older. Oh my God! I was up somebody's butt.
I didn't know you were into anal. Like being
I didn't
not,
know
not,
that either.
not being the anal, but not actually getting anal, but like being in the anal.
Yeah.
Being the strap-on that's in the ass.
Like, of all places to put my face, why?
So, would that make you an accidental brown noser? Is that a thing?
That is definitely my thing.
Oh, your thing.
No, it was their fault.
Oh.
I don't have to apologize.
So,
There's no
it sounded like
accidents
you were
here.
a kink you were into.
No.
Hey, we don't kink shame here.
Not today.
I might
Satan.
give you a sideways look, but I don't kink shame.
I give sideways looks all the time.
I lay sideways. Wink. My favorite position is spooning.
Sideways. Oh my God.
Actually, mine's cowgirl, but but I'm actually the one on bottom, of course, just to be specific.
Sideways
That should-
cowgirl? Wow.
Well, I never thought about sideways cowgirl. That seems uncomfortable. It's like you'd have a knee in your ribs all the time. Ooh, heavy ammo. Ooh, ADD.
Wow, there's a big eyeball there. Not anymore. I'm just like standing here, like, what the hell? I'll take that.
Back away from me, evil demons. I will undemonize you with my undemon gun. By undemonizing, I mean will kill you.
That will undemonize you.
You
Ooh, that
can't be a
freezes the
demon
shit out
if
of
you're
him.
dead. Ha-ha. Riding spider position? Ugh.
What?
I couldn't...
Wait, who said that?
Xander in my chat. I can't imagine any sexual position called spider would be fun because just the word spider, even though I'm not arachnophobe, would make me very uncomfortable.
Like, how would you? No, I don't even want to know. Don't tell me.
Yeah,
Mhm,
let's
don't.
just the only way I would think riding spider would be sexy is if it's a hot girl wearing a spider like cosplay suit. Even then, it's still kind of questionable.
spider. That's I don't know about that.
Trust me, with Shannon's arachnophobia, I sure as hell couldn't get her to do anything spider related.
Oh my god. Shannon, I'm sorry if you're watching.
Shannon, I'm sorry if you're. I'm not sorry if you're watching. You're probably watching Grey's Anatomy. I'm probably going to sleep soon. It's 11:30. I should probably wrap this one up soon. I'm not sleepy, but I should because I got to go to that workplace tomorrow.
Oh, that thing, me too. Makes me sick.
Guy bends over backwards with arms and legs supporting you. Woman climbs on.
Die.
No, I
Die.
couldn't do that, Xander, because I have back problems. I can't go backwards very far without severe pain. So yeah, and I'm not into pain when it comes to sex. So I would thoroughly not enjoy riding Spider.
Oh, stop.
Standing aside, stepping aside with the rest of the stuff we were just talking about. Just the position that you're describing, it hurts me to think about.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry I can't stay up later for you, BMO, so you can be, so I can, distract you through work. Maybe we can find somebody to raid that'll keep you company as well. Because we're like a crab. Well, yeah, I guess technically so. Well, BMO, if you've got a suggestion for somebody to raid that you might be interested in watching until you get off work, specifically, since we're talking about sex, I want to make sure that we're clear on our phraseology here.
That's right.
I don't want to people to think that I'm talking about her getting off. Okay, cool. She's looking. Thank you, BMO. We'll make this our last strike since we're almost done here.
Die. Oh. Nobody saw that.
Okay, I didn't see you kill yourself.
Nope, nobody saw that.
Yeah, Josh, mine didn't come from powerlifting. It did come during a sport. While I was I was playing hockey, and I was trying to dig the puck out of my skates because I just was along the boards, and some guy who easily had to weigh plus 300, maybe even plus 400, decided that he didn't want to take the puck away from me by just knocking it away. It was a non-checking league, by the way. This guy decided to just run me over and just plowed right over me. I didn't even see him coming, and sort of basically bent me in half backwards. Ever since then, if I've stood for long periods of time, my back starts burning, and I can't walk straight. And that kind of pain hasn't happened in a while, even though I do a stand-up job right now. But it used to be really bad. I mean, Shannon could tell you the times we'd be on voice chat or FaceTime chat, and I'd have to get up to go to the bathroom or something, and it would take me probably at least a good 2 minutes to get up from the chair because my back was hurting so badly.
That's another fight for another day. Impressively done, Guardian.
I'm not trying to compare my back pain to anybody else's. I'm sure someone's got far worse. Take Wheatley Good Games, for example, who's in a wheelchair because of her wreck that she had when she was a child.
It says I got a sweet something catalyst.
Sweet business catalyst.
Yeah, sweet business.
Yeah, you don't get catalysts unless you have the weapon, so you do have that weapon. It's probably you're probably in your collections. Yeah, I've seen wackier positions, but don't know what they're called. DP, two guys standing, woman in the center is being held up by the two guys. There's an entire book related to sexual positions. It's called the Kama Sutra. Trying to be good 117. Alrighty. Let me go see what we got here. Playing some Destiny 2, huh? Alrighty. Oh, while we head to the tower. Well, we're not sure what mode he's playing. That's alright. While we head to the tower, I will say goodnight to Holly. And we will do a dragon raid. Good night, Holly.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
It's time for a dragon raid. Yeah, that sounds like a Halo name. Probably he's a Halo fan that became a Destiny fan, kind of like me. I played Destiny because I played Halo. Time for a dragon raid. As always, a special appreciation. Yeah, 117, the code name for Master Chief. Yeah. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. Let Johnny Be Good 117 know that I sent you with a hashtag Dragon Raid. And I will see you all tomorrow for something. But I'm back, as you can see. So, yeah, we're all good. Until then, thank you for the love on the show, Xander. Until then, have a great night, everybody.